Hello and welcome back, everyone. My silly OBS doesn't capture Vic3 at the start sometimes. Hey Genius, how's it going? Gene says, wow, I'm the first comment as the second comment. Big nice. Is there a Wheel of Time mod? Hello. Hello, Lord. Hello, Bakken. We'd love to see Ottomans in Egypt. Yeah, so seeing as how they started, they changed how things were at the very start, in regards to them being a subject, and you could take the territory. So I haven't seen this. Other than that, I think for the purposes of Morgenroete, you being behind in technology is actually like really bad. You know, for unlocking the full flavor of the mod, and we're kind of, it's a mod that's like a little bit better for. Is this? What mod is doing this? Who changed Argentina's color? Is that Morgenroete? Ottomans are Spain, it looks like. It's annoying that generalists already played the countries with the most content on BPM already. Is there extra content on British Politics mod? I haven't played Russia in a while. If everyone, If there's a lot of extra... Is there a lot of extra content for Russia? I haven't played Russia in a while. I mean, I've played Russia. But, maybe we should play Argentina. Backshots are $10 billion. Who's giving the backshots, though? You're excluding key information. I can't pull up the poll. Terrible. If I refresh this, will it crash everything? Okay, it looks like España is winning, but if there's new content, if there's special content for Russia on Better Politics mod, then maybe we'll run off Russia versus Spain, which Spain is the nominal winner right now, and then we can let the Twitch people also vote as well, which I know is the YouTube people's favorite. They love democracy, and when the Twitch people get a voice. That's the YouTube people's favorite. They're always saying in the YouTube chat, man, I wish the Twitch chatters had more agency, and this would dilute our agency by giving them agency. This is what they say. They say it just like that, too. All weird, like. We'll be doing that. Spain won easy, GG, basically. British Politics mod, basically. Better Politics mod. To just take a quick look. Are we a Ben Feingold fan? We are. I am a Ben Feingold fan. You'll notice a lot of rawr, similar mannerism type things, because a lot of, in some ways, how I got started with a lot of this, I guess the performative nature of like streaming was actually teaching chess to kids. This is Better Politics mod right here. Yeah, baby. Oh, looks like you can suppress interest groups, which they had taken away. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. That's just the icon they decided to use. Yeah, Ben Feingold is a chess content creator who I think is really funny. He was a lot funnier when he was still with the Chess Center of St. Louis. I think he's gotten tired and a little bit haggard, to be honest. Someone says, I regard Twitch chat with open arms and big hearts. Very nice, Henrik. Yep. I could pick up on all the quips. Yeah. A lot of it like ported over from teaching chess to children, which really there's a lot of similarities to be had between teaching chess to kids and streaming. Except you guys don't pick your nose, or I guess I can't see it when you do. Is the real thing. I don't see it. Who play? This is the straw poll. Currently, Spain is crushing. So I'm thinking we're going to be playing Spain, which is great, because I do want to start a Spain series sometime, and I want to get a couple extra reps on Spain, although Spain's going to look way different. Just take a look at Russia, sink your toe in, get the warmth of water. Hey Gene, happy Sunday, General. Viva España. See. Why does your GUI look so delicious? Does it look especially delicious? But it looks like Spain's just crushing it, so I'm not sure we need to have a long poll here. I mean, who's to say we don't have one? Okay, but you said that there was unique stuff for Russia? Is that the Narodniks? See, the thing is, I don't know better. You know what? That the individual flavor of Russia would probably be lost on me because it's been a while since I played Better Politics mod, and so if it's been a while since I played Better Politics mod, divergences from vanilla will be lost on me. We get our first lab car bright and early in the stream. Is there a reason you don't play with the Waifu Britannica mod? Maybe it's like a generational thing. I think a lot of you guys are like 5 to 10 years, or 5-ish years younger than me. I just don't want to play with that. I like don't watch anime like at all. I don't have anything against it, but like the Waifu Britanniast like mod does like nothing for me. And I'm not sure if people are memeing or genuinely requesting the Waifu Britannia mod. I think our GUI was just kind of regular. Open up the journal entries. Oh, for Russia? Okay. They caught us. Okay, so this is maybe where we get the flavor. Estates of the Russian Empire. Streamlining statecraft. Maybe I should just go authoritarian mode. Look at so many journal entries. Are these from Better Politics mod? I mean, I know Morgenroete archaeology is from Morgenroete. Look at this. Doesn't this seem like a hella good time? Like, scroll and we see all this. Imagine being young, speaks to 25-year-old. Skibbity on God, for real, no cap. Can't believe I didn't send that comment. Yeah, the Palea, you have someone else agitating. Are we planning on playing more of the fantasy mod? Yes, but we are going to start a run next Sunday. Next Sunday is when they update the mod. They update the mod every 2 weeks. And so... I must be the youngest here, 16. Spreadsheet's not allowed for this one. No playing Spain? No, I think we're gonna... Well, unless Russia somehow pulled ahead in the votes... it's still 3-1, which is a healthy majority on the straw poll, despite seeing like all this flavor. All right, let's just swap to Spain real quick. I think we'll. You know what? We don't need to like exit to the main menu and then come back in because achievements really don't matter. That breaks our achievements, but it doesn't. There's like half the journal entries on Spain. Okay, so any chance you do a 1.8 Qing run? There's like a 100% chance I do a 1.8 Qing run. The like only thing that pops off harder than like Japan runs is Qing runs. It's the rules. You have to do a Qing run every patch. Okay, let's double check the... Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of managed democracy here. We're gonna redo the poll, because... I feel like people didn't realize how much flavor there might be for Russia. So this is... We will have the identical poll, except for we're doing it twice. You can do a quickie Germany by 1841. We could. We could. To be honest, like, the speedrunning optimization thing is a little bit less my area of interest, because yeah, now it's 3-1 for Russia. Just kidding. We could do what Putin does. Here, let's nobody saw that. Nobody saw any of that. Doesn't show us the Spanish flavor? I did show the Spanish flavor. There's a lot less. Alright. It's like, it's all the generic Morgenroete stuff. This is all Morgenroete. We're gonna have this with both ones. There's some generic, I assume some of these are Better Politics mod. I actually haven't played Better Politics in forever. People have been agitating for it. So we'll put 1 minute on the timer, and then we'll go with whoever's winning at that time. Spain might still win. If Spain still wins, we'll go with Spain. We won't rig the vote. We won't steal the stop. Vote the stop. Stops the steep. Steep the tea. It's your game. Play Russia if you want. Kind of. There's a... on one hand, I can just unilaterally do anything I want, right? And no one can stop me. But on another hand, this entire thing of me making videos and doing streams and doing, like, this entire... I don't even know what to call it. It doesn't work without you guys. And so... I think it is mildly, like, narcissistic of me to, like, unilaterally do anything. But at the same time, I'm not saying I'm not, like, narcissistic. But it's, I do think that this is a bit of a group endeavor. And also, I think that you guys... Looks like Russia's winning. Okay, we'll go with Russia. I think that you guys are a fundamental aspect of, like, this entire production. Now, there's way more of you and way less of me, but I'm, like, saying this, like, as ineloquently as possible, but let's swap back to Russia. The entire process of, like, content creation doesn't work without viewers. I'd prefer to get you guys involved if I can. And generally voting is a good way of getting you guys involved. Germany doesn't have flavor. But yeah, I need to think about a better way of wording that. It's like on the Discord, for example, if someone doesn't break a very specific rule, even if I find them, like, really annoying or something like this, although I don't think that there's anyone I find, like, extraordinarily annoying, I would be very reluctant to ban them because, like, even though it's, like, my community, it's not really, like, mine. I'm just a member of it, likely the most important member, but certainly not the most active member, just, like, unilaterally controlling it is, like... Although some people want me to just kind of do whatever I want, and that's a bit of a thing. I voted for Russia since you prefer it, but I weep for España. There will be Spain content soon. Journalist trying to explain why he's not a dictator, basically. Something like that. But qualifications are going to be a huge problem. We're going to have so much, like, catching up. If Spain won, Carlist Empire recovery is the way. You could be very handsome and charismatic strongman. You are, but you could be even more so. I could be stronger, that's true. The truth hurts. Man. He says, sometimes, like, people tell me you should be a bigger person. You should be the bigger person. And, like, my freaking, gym-addled brain, interprets that not as they mean it, which is, like, you know, you can, turn the other cheek and, like, you know, not That's a nice car. You know, you can turn the other cheek. You can not get involved in pettiness, and you can be the bigger person. And, like, my gym-addled brain is like, I could be the bigger person. And, like, interprets it as, you could get bigger, bro. You could get more jacked. You could be the bigger person. What are you doing with this, small man nonsense? Alright, we are going to make this the capital. I think, our analysis was that that was the best place to put the capital before. Oh, we did play Russia recently. I think there's new tech. A little bit of new tech. The vaccination. Chat agitates. Let's stock exchange is not spreading. That's going to be the avenue we take. And then we're going to go Atmo. Okay. Unfilled cabinet positions. Cabinet positions. Better Politics has gotten updated. Generalist is trying to enact autocracy on stream. We need to stall so he gets 3 setbacks and fails. To quote PBS, this channel is made possible from support from viewers like you. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the entire. Oh, this is sweet, dog. So the cabinet is tied to our institutions, bruh, and then there's extra ones as well. Dude, this is so sweet. Counter argument: playing something you enjoy is more likely to attract more viewers than playing something reluctant. I recognize this, but I also don't have as strong a preference as I think you guys might think. I mean, I selected the game we played. Like, to some degree, also, you guys are, like, being railroaded to sets of options that I find acceptable. Right? Nowhere in there was, I think Yankees fan hasn't showed up yet. Nowhere in there is, like, an Ethiopia run option, you know? And if, some of the options, I'd just be like, no. Why doesn't Generalist, the swollest streamers, simply not eat the other streamers? Well, you know. Okay, so we would appoint using 6 out of 6 bureaucracy juice. We would appoint. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to actually take a little bit of a look here. Woo says Yord Lycanthrope. Woo, indeed. 2 new loons. Thank you for the follow, Big Nice. Vaccination is a real game changer. Minus 1% mortality. It is. You know, there's a difference between inoculation and vaccination. Most people think that they're the same. A vaccination is done with like an inert, non-viable virus, and an inoculation is done with like a viable virus. They did a huge update within a cabinet system. Yeah, we're gonna try and take a closer look at this. I think people want us to take a look at this more so than necessarily read the chat. Okay, so economic affairs seems important. What can we do? And then I'm guessing this is going to juice up whoever gets used here. Minus 3% private construction allocation. We actually don't like that modifier. Minimum worker-owned agricultural and ranch level. See, that's such an interesting modifier. So I think a little bit of... I think a little bit of this modifier is actually maybe okay. Minus mill goods cost is probably just too good though, huh? If you stack a lot of it, it becomes extraordinary. We see candidate skill levels. They're all the same. Oh, but this would have different cost. Oh, that groups mandate. So we need to okay, we need to think. We only have 15 mandate with these guys, it appears. So if we use 5 here, we can't use them elsewhere. Let's take a look at home affairs. and it's the same 5. So these are the institutional. So there's two different types of IGs in Better Politics mod. There's the kind of muted looking ones, which is Orthodox Church, military interest, all this. And these are the institutional IGs, and then there's the ideological IGs, which are the other ones. And the bonuses for these guys, just in general, that's actually a big bonus. In general, the bonuses for all the Better Politics guys are smaller, and because there's so many more IGs, the effect of having one guy have a specific ideology is considerably smaller, which I think is a really like important and good change. I'm about to buy the DLC. Thank you for streaming. Godspeed, my friend. Be careful with foreign affairs. Once you get stuck with a pacifism neutrality policy. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. And look, we get more laws too. Repeatable laws. Okay, so home affairs. A bunch of these don't give anything, and these give plus mortality. Okay. Media regulation. We don't like that. And these don't do anything. Foreign affairs, the one we have to be careful with. Extra maneuvers from diplomatic play. And who are these? The absolutists. 2% influence. We don't like extra infamy generation. I think we go with capitalist investment pool contribution efficiency, but he's saying that we have to be careful. The Obshchina is a traditional form of communal self-organization of peasants or utilized by the Russian government to better administer the land, responsible for taxation, conscription, and rural policy. These relatively autonomous and somewhat... So these guys might accidentally shoo us into kind of a little bit of a thing. BPM always looks really overwhelming when I look at it. Yeah, but you just gotta go kind of like one step at a time, I think. Hardly simplified, they play mods. Yeah, basically. I think that we're gonna go with these guys. They don't have a lot of mandate, but... And maybe this is a little bit spooky because we might accidentally use more mandate than they have, but... We now have Dove politics. I think we do not want that. Okay. Just kidding. We're starting over. Thank you for letting us know, though, about that. I don't think I would have read that as carefully, and I'd go to start my first war, and then we'd get absolutely wrecked. So that is already interesting. Oh no, bro? Yeah, basically. I just saw... Look, I just see capitalist investment pool efficiency, and my brain just turns off, and I go rabid. Like just absolutely, like, rabid. But that's okay. Now we have achievements enabled, because we didn't swap countries a whole bunch. So we will... There are more diplomatic actions, too. Bro, this is gonna be so cool. Not like, way more. Oh, you know what? We should start with the great game. Bro, there's so much flavor here. We're gonna go to Flavor Town. Someone pull out your Guy Fieri you cut out. I know you have it. Is this modded? Yes, this is on the Better Politics mod, Morgenroete mod, and the More Companies mod. All three are getting used. So, this is gonna be... We're going to Flavor Town, gentlemen. Gentlemen and gentlewomen. We are going to... The Morgenroete creators of the mod, so the name of the mod is Morgenroete Dawn of Flavor, that's the full name. They got mad at me when I named my video Morgenroete Dawn of Flavor Town, which is of course sad, but I can respect it. I can respect it. I don't like it, but I get it. So we're gonna change the capital to Kursk again? Or was Kharkov the one we thought was best? No, we don't remember. Luckily, we can evaluate using the same principles. This has less arable land, and that. Woof. This always have 93 iron? That's 125. This is a more arable land, though. I think it's Kharkov. Okay. Now, we have to not get debated by the cabinet for foreign affairs. So I assume the absolutists will not be dovish. For economic affairs, we'll do the minus mill goods cost. And I think those are the ones that can give us bonuses at the start here. Now, legislative ability. Political rigidity is like an interesting one. And we want to decrease rigidity, which allows us to pass laws, but we want to stay between a range. So here's this thing. We want to stay above 33, or this is how the mod was before. We want to stay in this dynamic range, which allows us to change laws. If we go to unstable, we'll have significant problems. Extra political strength, radicals from standard living decreases, minus building throughput and construction efficiency. This is all really bad. Really nice for changing laws. But here, up here in stagnant, is really tough to change laws. I'm going to bring my generalist gaming cutout. Yeah, with the big hammer. Big nice. So, subbing to help a poor streamer. Thank you so very much. Came here from Tarkus, the poorest of streamers. I thank you so very much for the sub. I tried to refresh my stream elements so I could see who it is. But Sven Kroos, thank you for the sub. Big nice. I haven't seen it in my stream elements thing. Classic streamer things. Don't have the good setups. Thank you for the follow. Kind of bad that you didn't tell what a choosing group would, that it didn't tell you what a choosing group would do. Well, it tells me about the group. So, I think it's okay. Balloonists keep dying for me, highly irritating. You could click the button such that it doesn't tell you every time that they die. Okay, so we do want to maybe try and trigger corn laws. Which we did before as Russia, so we know that it's doable. We'll put export prioritization. We'll export to as many people as possible. We will wait for those routes to come up, and then we will do some PM swapping. And then we will set on maintain single crop. So we will get very big roots. And then we will put on harvesting tools. So when we make the swap, we'll take off the labor saving PM, which will fire a bunch of pops from the buildings. And at the same time, we will turn on the PMs that stop using grain. And this should be enough to push us in the direction. Ingria will put a literary salon down. Cargo ports. Naturalish. And then we do want to, if I recall correctly, have different universities. So we'll make Ingria the natural history focus. We'll make Moscow the general university. We'll use fishing trawlers here. Publishing house. Government newspaper. You'll read it and you'll like it. Minus state penalties from turmoil. Minus state penalties from turmoil is a really nice modifier. Alright. Let's remove that. Okay. We don't have any movements we particularly like, except for the Polish national movement, maybe. We have executive structure. And someone said the thing that was really important now was centralization. So we're just going to cruise through here and we're going to look what's different. So this is different. And this is determined by our cabinet appointed guy. Looks like we can't enact stuff specifically. Officer composition, aristocratic officers. We maybe want to change off of this. Extra political strength, minus military research speed. That seems pretty bad. So we'll probably want to get off of that. Why don't we Can we reform the government to be somewhat legitimate? No, we're locked in with this, like, really harshly locked in. This is kind of all we can do. I also recommend the Make Company Great Again mod. Mandate of Heaven also adds flavor for China with a few interesting companies, but I think that doesn't work correctly with 1.8 yet. Maybe we'll check that out for our China run. But China, generally, I think runs we do on stream will be much more likely to be modded. What do you think the new DLC is worth it? So the worth it discussion's a little bit tough, because I think that if you like the game and you want to support the development of the game, you should buy it. I also think that the flavor it's mainly India flavor, and if you don't want to play India or any of the kind of countries in India, you're probably not going to get what you perceive as your money's worth. But I would play the free patch, and if you really like the free patch, I would suggest considering to buy it to support the development of the game. Or, if you want to play specifically India, I'd recommend it. Something like this. I think, yeah. Illegal unions, my favorite. So that would help the labor people. Local police is going to take bureaucracy. Why are we getting cucked so hard? What's happening? Let's allow illegal unions, I think. Oh no, wait, all unions are allowed. Never mind, that's fine. Looks like we can't really enact anything yet. And this is how we get our people in office. Okay. Why is our bureaucracy... I mean, this is a significant issue. Alright, let's maybe add... something like this. Let's swap to this. Let's put this on import prioritization. We'll just import those regularly. Put this to import prioritization. We'll import some of that from the British. Oh wait, we're illegitimate. Oh, okay, so we could swap to this easier. Got it. I was looking at the wrong thing. And we could go charity hospitals. Don't think we want to. Could go traditional family here. Promote absolutist values? I don't think so. Increases investment pool. 25% state construction efficiency at the expense of huge radicalization. That's kind of an interesting one. Anti-secular reaction or promote state religion. Yikes. Okay, so I guess we'll just do agricultural investments right now. For now. And then we do have to solve the bureaucracy problem. I don't know exactly how we're going to do that. Oh, we could abuse the Suez Canal, I suppose. I don't think we want to. Let's start with stock exchange into Atmo as we kind of discussed earlier. I think we're about ready to unpause. We have to appoint cabinet position? Head of government, what's this? Prime Minister. Let's maybe appoint someone who's ideological in nature. Conservative reformist sounds pretty good, to be honest. He is disliked because he's cruel, but, you know. Oh, that just changes him to the head of government? No. Okay. So we have a absolutist, a military interest guy. We could put someone in charge of home affairs. Synergistic with current cabinet is maybe something we care about. Alright, let's give this to the Orthodox Church, I assume? Then? And media regulation. We're primarily looking at this. We'll give the church charge of this. I like this. Is that affecting this? No. Oop, you get a little bit of lag. Oh, but something just massively... Yeah, let me play. Make sure you pick characters to ensure smooth running of the country. Alright, fair, fair, fair. Okay, now our legislative ability is way higher, too. Got it. And now our synergy is super high, and we get bureaucracy institution cost multiplier. Perfect, okay. Let's do road maintenance and manufactories in the capital here. And then let's tax oh, these taxes do nothing. Do we have really high pop centers? Not especially. But we know that it's going to be... We're going to take a look here and probably promote social mobility. Kyiv, Kharkov, Kursk, Tula, and Yaroslav. And mainly try and focus on building there. I think Tambov was in there. I think these were the ones that had the highest pop. And we'll take a little bit slower timing on this. Because we're not floating max, but we'll float a little bit. And maybe we should try and play the great game instead of just min-maxing, like, our opener super hard. I think for now we'll look to expand interests by doing stuff like going after Bahrain. We'll at least play the game somewhat. With that, I think we're good now. Centralization law gives you mapping per institution level. Wait, what? What? They should rework the Arts Academy than the Arts product. What do you think? I generally I am of the opinion. I'm pretty... For them to add new... Well, I think art should become media in general, and that it should become like a combo of like publishing and art and this type of thing. But I don't want them to add new buildings or new goods because this causes lag. I buy the DLC as I like and pirate ones I don't. I'm traumatized by EU4 for not having all DLC, but I would feel guilty playing Brazil every game and not buying the DLC. Yeah. Alright, so centralization law gives you some mappy. Where is centralization then? Okay, this. So we have to get off of this. Currently, this gives us minus bureaucracy population cost modifier, which is kind of nice. But negative 20 mappy. Do they all give negative 20 mappy? But this enables an institution, right? The other ones enable institutions, so we want to swap off of that. Somehow. But we don't know how to do it. Confederated powers spread out. Minus enactment time, minus authority. Max regional administrative investment. I mean, I'm guessing we want unitary. And the military interests and bureaucratic interests like this. Can we get the military interests in? We can. Alright, let's maybe do that. Oh, there's some other requirement. They support it, but it will have 0 success chance. Why? Because everything is minus 19%. Ah, that's right. Because we have particularly high rigidity. We would need over 20% chance somewhere. That is the rub. I don't think we can directly bolster these guys. So we might be stuck for a little while in regards to the politics. So let's give political strength to officers, enforce military discipline then, I suppose. Something like this. Federated and it's not even close? Okay. Media sounds good. I don't want new buildings either. Yeah, a lot of times people have suggestions that just add new buildings, and like this is what causes lag. I actually think they should merge some of the buildings they separated. They should just give more PMs. Like, the explosives and fertilizers industries, I wouldn't mind them being remerged. They just give you more options for PMs that make you more explosives oriented or more fertilizer oriented. Because you kind of want to build those at the same place anyways. Same with the ships one. I was actually initially kind of a fan of the demerging, and then I kind of was less so. Alright, let's open up the Morgenroete window. Let's give academic investment. We're not promoting a specific thing. I don't think we need to. Let's patronize the arts. Oh, look at this. Look at him. Pushkin. I don't know Pushkin. Alright. Let's clean this up a little bit. Not really cleaned up, but just more clear. See what trade agreements we can get, actually. Yeah, we didn't even do any Diplo stuff at the start here. I'm not sure we want to... Oh yeah, let's get some export routes That makes sense. Yeah. We are gonna focus on wood so hard here. And then... we're gonna need to give a couple months for the trade routes to come on up before we can do the corn laws thing. Or I think we gotta wait 1 or 2 months. Something like this. It finally went through? The sub? Or wait, what? The notification? Bro, my thing's all kinds of... I don't know if that's a me problem. Alright, we're under 25. That's no good. New Orthodox Church absolutists. This guy wants to get onto tenant farmers, actually, so that would be good for us. But it looks like we can't get the military guys to do this thing. So this law is dead. Is there anything else we could use our authority on that's special? Also, we'll take a look at the Saxon Palace. No, nothing too crazy. Ugh, gross. I'm gonna do some of that. Try to do the more rural places with, if we can remember which ones are rural, with softwood. This is probably a more great gamey type of open. I don't think it's good relative to going for the South America guys first. We need PM ratio sliders, not more buildings. Yeah, that would be the thing. Morgenroete looks complex. We don't know Pushkin. I've heard the name, but I can't think of a single one of his works. I gifted a sub like 15 minutes ago, but Bank had it on hold, so it only just came through. Got it. Thank you for the gifted sub. I wish I could show you a screenshot. It didn't show up in my screen elements. Thank you so very much. Who got the gifted sub? Did they thank you? They should have. You only need positive enactment to start passing a law. You can pass it without any interest groups and government supporting it, since passing works on overall approval for the law. Okay. That is a bit of a change. Maybe let's play a little more themey. We could just not go for this. I mean, it's better for us to go for South America, but we could focus on playing the great game a little bit. Maybe let's play like that. In which case, I think that us siding for subjugate Persia makes a lot of sense. Hopefully, Morgenrote's gonna bop us. I forgot. We're gonna get DMCA'd. Hopefully no songs played that were DMCA'd already in the stream. God, that's annoying. There's some extra supplies. Famine in Russia. Not like this. Ugh, yikes, starvation. But I realized that Montenegro in the Steam style, it doesn't. No, it says Morgenroete. Morgenroete DMCA for the music they use. No, they use copyrighted music. And the person who makes the copyrighted music DMCA's me. Yeah. So, like, for those of you rewatching the stream, wondering why potentially parts of it are muted, that would be why. It's unfortunate because I really like the Morgenroete music. You know what I was actually very annoyed to learn is the Soviet national anthem. Like, the #1 result on YouTube is actually, like, DMCA. I got DMCA struck for using it. I thought it was our national anthem. Apparently not. So can we knock it off tenant farmers? We can't, because even though we have approval, we don't have above a certain level. Yeah, I know that it is a little bit tough for us to change laws specifically. What does this give us? I don't think we will want that effect. Oh, but now we could still do agricultural investments. All right, let's do that. That seems like there's virtually no downside. But yeah, we just need it to be positive, and then it has a ton of got in. Let's merge this with this fleet. Pretty use the top result for Soviet anthem is the red alert version, hence the copyright. No, it's not the red alert version. It's some orchestras. Did you guarantee Mexico? Should we? Montenegro's flavor town. I agree. You've seen the comments under the Vic 3 guide videos asking where you are, right? I have seen them. I thought about commenting on some of them. I definitely appreciate the shoutouts. I don't know. I think there's a reason why they don't want to use me. I don't know what it is. They've said that it's that I can't get clean audio. I can definitely get clean audio if it became important. I think there's another reason they don't like me, and they're just being polite about not telling people what it is. Yeah, I have no idea. Because they use content creators that are less Vic3 oriented than me. They use content creators that are smaller than me. They use content creators that are bigger than me. I don't really. The only thing I can think of is, in particular, I think that the person who is in charge of that really cares about average views per video, and that metric for me is actually pretty low because I do a lot of videos. So maybe it's that. I don't know. Contain the U.S. Yeah, I mean we're planning on supporting. I guess we need an interest in Dixie, though. We're gonna support Mexico if they get decked on, is the plan. But, we don't need the, well. Could maybe not rival Great Britain. Do this, I think. something like that. Losing a lot of money now. I don't know what it is that actually just kind of super kicks us in the nuts. I think that this is a better politics mod at the start here. We have to be a little bit leery because our government admins are going to have qualification issues, so we're just adding them in these states that we're promoting social mobility. And hopefully we don't get too wrecked too quickly. Yeah. I would love to be the guy making money claiming for people using the Soviet anthem. Yeah, I mean, it's an orchestra. I understand it. Its specific performances of it are... Ah... Let's say there's some merit in these guys' words. Yeah, they said it's because of the background noise. One of the comments, they replied to one of the comments saying it. Yeah, I think that that's like minor enough that's not the real reason. I think that that's the reason where it's funny and clever, and I don't think that's the real reason. I can do it, though. You're too smart to be interesting. The truth hurts, I guess. It's alright, weird that PD aren't asking you to do promo vids like the others. I don't know. I think they have a reason. I think it's probably a good reason. I think they understand the entire process better than me. I just don't know what it is, so it's hard for me to comment on it. Edgar Allan Poe will almost certainly... Yeah, let's do the one that gives us the most literary tradition. Can we get Poe instead? He's probably not going to be as good. Oh, that's the Flavor Town tab. Academy of Arts. He's not even local no more. Terrible. Oh, can we use events on these guys? Let's create a masterpiece. Let's send him on a reading tour. I think we don't have any scientists. Oh, we do start with a physician. Medical research, sure. That seems good. Absolutely just bowling our way through these guys. But also, we are going to encounter some problems here at the pace things are going. I saw I was just collapsing. Russia's really hard in British politics mod since they started off as a massive bureaucracy deficit due to new institutions. You don't say. You know what? Actually... This will help us out a little bit. Oh, and it hurts tech spread anyways. Media regulations. Maybe we want to get rid of that. We don't want the Orthodox Church taking from them. But yeah, I think that's going to be partially how we handle it. Why has this guy not landed yet? It's weird. Alright, when I see money going down, I panic and try and fix it immediately, but you don't seem worried about it. Can you explain why, please? Love the streams, by the way. You're very welcome. Oh, well, like, money's kind of... So, here's the thing. Is if you... Injecting money into the economy helps it. So this is... helping the economy, us running this massive deficit, but also the reason we're running this deficit is because we have a negative bureaucracy problem. This is only going to get solved by us constructing stuff. So we can't fix the problem without spending money. So or we could just try and hobble along and just completely nuke every sort of government spending. And to be fair, we could probably delete military, and that'd probably be fine at the beginning. It's maybe a little bit sweaty. Playing perfect is also not as much something we're concerned with, when we're streaming, because I'm trying to read chat and keep stuff going along. And so if there's an optimization that's going to take forever, nice. He meets Pushkin on the book launch. If it's going to take forever, then to optimize something, I'm just not going to do it, even if it's better. Or if I do it, I'll try and be, I'll try and turn it into an explanation of sorts, right? But I don't want to get lost in the sauce. But as it stands right now, do we like one of these guys? Military interests. Reformer. Alright. As it stands right now, we're not solving this problem without actually getting more bureaucracy, so I suppose we could tax more, but the thing is it's really not going to generate too much for us. You know what? It might even be better for us, since we're having tax waste, to actually have this be low. That actually would make more sense, because we basically aren't getting anything from taxes right now, so we might as well just light less money on fire from taxes. It's probably a good adjustment, actually, but so Herat is gonna get enforced on, it looks like, before we can really help him out here. Unfortunate. Yeah. Or is it unfortunate because now the person we're subjugating is just bigger? You love to see it. Do we get... Yeah. But yeah, we're not solving this problem. We maybe should have even built more construction. We're just not solving this problem without, doing the thing. Point of those victory videos is get eyeballing the game who haven't tried the game yet. This is another thing. So this is one of the other reasons is I think that a lot of the people who are hyper victory, I think my audience is more regulars. And people who are already really aware of victory, but then they also use other people with victory only content as well. So this is the part. For a while they didn't use those people as much. They used people like Ludi and Lath, who make a lot of sense because they're big and they're in other paradox kind of avenues. And so I was like, okay, it's because it pulls more eyes to the game. But then yeah, maybe use too many discussions about Jewish Japan. This is another thing, is I think I'm more, another reason why I think it might be, which I don't begrudge them, is I talk about politics more. I definitely understand that, and then them saying it's my audio is a polite way of pushing that and not having to say, oh, it's because of politics. Where are these building bolts? Yaroslav? But in terms of the analysis, this minus 116 thing, this is very concerning, but there's also just not a way out of it until we fix the bureaucracy. We probably should have opened with decreasing this though. That would have made things a lot better. That way we could actually generate money. But you can see as we're starting to get more and more bureaucracy, this is helping us out. We're just gonna, I don't think those make too big a difference. Dialectics too weak for now. $1K progress on Lathe. Hell yeah, brother. Sign me up. Dialectics are too weak for now. That's true. The modernizer debate. It's actually, this is better politics, right? We need to get these guys stronger. First, to recognize this deficiency where our intellectuals, among whom the wings have emerged two opposing visions of the future: the Zapoteniks, the Slavophiles. Interesting. If these guys are winning, we get extra society research text breed, minus political rigidity target. We definitely want lower political rigidity as well, so we can actually pass stuff that's useful. I've been trying to enact this run, trying this exact run for 2 days, and I really don't understand how you are meant to reform Russia without deafening silence, which kills the innovation to tax spread for 10 years. I don't know. We'll see. Without deafening silence. Kharkov gets a university. We're also kind of in chill mode. To do my favorite event, yeah. I've seen a lot of people complain that agitators are not as useful now, but they do seem a lot better job of tying agitation to political movements. I think they're still pretty good. I mean, an agitator can just straight up start a political movement, right? And this is not a gameplay pattern that was present before. And is useful / powerful, so I don't know. Agricultural investments will help us in the money sphere a little bit. We could go for war reps on Great Qing and a little bit of some other stuff, and open with we'll take a save. We'll go for a treaty port and open a treaty port plus trying to take the 2 states we have claims on, and. Or do we not have claims on those yet? Let's see our diplomatic demands. Let's see Paul Allen's demands. Annex subject. We don't. We eventually do get return state CBs up here. Maybe we just go for our treaty port then. And the idea is we want to reset our attitude with the UK, who have an interest in South China, so we can go for a Suzhou treaty port or a... Yeah. We not? Oh, we can't. That's right. Oh wait, why can't we go for something? Got it. We have cordial relations with them. Shouldn't take us too long. I think we start at +20, so yeah, it's just 1 tick down. Generalist Gaming doesn't want to get stuck in curious volumes of forgotten min-max lore, basically. I don't want to get stuck on it while I'm streaming. If I'm playing single player, I can try and tie things down a little bit better. We get it advanced by 1 phase, so that we just get it. Applies a temporary effect, so it adds 1 million to the investment pool, which is going to be great for us, actually. We maybe actually should just be trying to add construction here. It is a little spooky, though, I agree, with the current level of balance. We also have extra expenses as a result of Morgenroete. We don't need to keep damaging relations with these guys. Let's go back to improving relations with them. And specifically, we want to... where's treaty port? Well, we don't care about it getting a treaty port if it's... Great Britain looks like they do not want to side with us. Interesting. Do they already have a war with them? See, normally they are, like, super gung-ho about siding. We could also just check, but if they're not going to do that, we don't necessarily need to declare the war here. We've passed no repeatable selected. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see what movements we have. So the peasant movement can maybe help us here, because they want to get onto tenant farmers. Or do they hate it just as much? They hate it just as much. They still might be able to help us. We should be kind of back in good shape. Once this fully decreases, then we'll re-increase the taxes. More riders are, in fact, always good. Hey, Svanka, how's it going? You can't even get early access? Oof, the truth hurts. I don't think I've seen you playing Vic 3 on stream, though. I think you stream way earlier than I do. You're usually done by the time I get started, so that would also explain why I haven't seen stuff. Stop the medical project, not here. These mods seem to me make vanilla better. Yeah, I think I like these mods event. Deafening silence also makes you go isolationism. Wait, yikes. Take port for opium, better at a later date. Yeah, I think we're just going to let ourselves decay under the infamy level here. How did your bureaucracy get so low? Well, we've been building nothing but bureaucracy and construction sectors from the start of the game. And we are also about to get a huge tick down of 200 when this gets to level 1. So that'll help out a lot as well. But also, I think that one of the reasons Russia actually has problems at the start of the game is I think all their bureaucratic places are not fully employed. Here, let's actually maybe... Oh, we never did the corn laws swap. Yikes. Okay. We completely forgot. That's no good. That's not good. Alright, well, let's trigger corn laws here. So this should bring the price up. Plus 29%. I think that, unless corn laws got removed, we should get corn laws. Gentry assembly need to be a part of government. Corn laws time. I said corn laws time? I said corn laws time. Corn laws? Did we miss it by a hair? Do we not have eyes? We have corn laws, we just don't see it. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So now... this will also refund a ton of bureaucracy. And then I think we're about to hit the 200 point. So, like, the person was asking earlier, like, weren't you about us being scared about this? Like, we don't solve the problem unless we spend a bunch. And now, okay, yeah, we're in the negative, but we're about to do this. And then this is something that's a bit more manageable. And then consumption taxes should pay out more than they did before. And we could probably not road maintenance, because I don't want to micro the road maintenance decrees. In theory, that's actually what we should be doing, is we should be microing road maintenance decrees, but I don't think anyone wants to watch that. And then we'll also tax, I guess liquor is giving us kind of a lot. And so now, like, we look in pretty good shape here. Anti-mastery gives you access to their market if you don't have land border, and also new base for military use. Yeah. It makes it so you don't have to pay tariffs as well. But the main reason we want a treaty port... Well, treaty ports I think are kind of only worth it on Great Qing, but a big part of why we want it is so that we can get into a war with Great Britain on our side, so we can reset our relations with Great Britain, and also just use them to win the war. But this is maybe not going to be needed. What do you think of the idea that Russia has to deal with the Caucasus problem to establish its supply routes? Before it's solved, Russia will be blocked from entering Persia. I think they need a different sort of abstraction for how they do the transfer of goods for that to make sense. Oh, let's say sure to that. Jazz is a subject, so I don't think we're gonna get them. Persia, we should improve relations with, and Finland, we should improve relations with. So, let's stop improving relations here. Improve relations here and here. I forget if we can annex Finland or if we need to increase Finland autonomy and then decrease it. Because Finland is a special subject type. Yeah, so we need nationalism to annex them. Oh, and then these guys we want to piss off. So that way they rebel. I think we'll say no to that. Pushkin's critical of the government. Oh no. Not Pushkin. Let's see what IG he is. I forget Morgenroete is, like, operates in the background there. He is the Mescane interests. Urban lower class. Okay. And they're minus 11. With the reformer in charge. We're not passing a law right now. We are not passing a law right now. I think National Guard is better. And Mescane interests would like this. Oh, wait. We don't want rigidity. So this is going to be nice for that reason, but I think we might even prefer no home affairs over it. Because this doesn't give the minuses to the help with the harvest conditions. I think that National Guard's probably okay, though. Let's try and make the swap. Alright, we're gonna time our war with Great Qing, then. We could do a little bit of a vote whether you guys want us to take Beijing. We're either gonna take Beijing, or, which is like the correct thing to do, Although it will put us above 25 infamy for an extended period of time, but that's much less a big deal now. Or we can not take Beijing and just take some of the other stuff. You streamed it a few days ago, Svanka? Sorry, I'm behind on the chat. I think I did it on release date for the DLC. Who did you speak to about getting early access? To be fair, I got early access so late, so I don't know exactly what their metrics are on like some of the stuff. I maintain that it's the suffering of being able to expand. So what is hell? I maintain it's the suffering of not being able to expand construction. True. Really true. You're gonna really love our next run then. Our next run is pure hell. Favorite mods are Kiko Formables with Revenge of the Politics map mode and GDP ownership display. If I'm doing vanilla light. I'm always concerned about doing vanilla light because I don't want people to think I'm playing modded if I'm not playing modded. Like if it's like just a couple like changes. Looks like we still have. I don't think we're gonna need this many government administrations here, but I think what we could do is maybe start doing some of this. We still need our corn laws, gentlemen. Yeah, that is right about the no tariffs. I think that's correct. That's like the main appeal of the getting a treaty port is China doesn't tariff you. Okay. I suppose let's check the poll that we created. Looks like 10 of you guys say yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to start our own Diplo play, which is going to cost us 20 infamy for Beijing. And then what we're going to do is we are going to support them unilaterally. And so we'll be in 2 Diplo plays here against China. And then in ours, I think we're going to live Manchuria here. So we can eat Manchuria ourselves later. And make this primary so we're not afraid of a back down. And then we'll go for Qing War reparations. And then we'll see what the UK is going for Eastern Guangdong Treaty Port. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and brick their treaty port as well by liberating Yue. Which will ruin their treaty port. And if they want to back down, they can, and then we'll just kind of leave them alone after this. It's called the art of the deal here. So, if they back down, we won't break the treaty port. If they don't, we will. Does better politics work well in multiplayer? Does anyone know? I have no idea. My guess would be it would be fine. Is it worth it to grant investment rights to a major power playing as a minor? Whether or not investment rights are good is going to depend on how your relationship with your investment pool. In general, it's not going to be good to give investment rights. If you're trying to get into their custom or into their power block, it can make sense though. Has your heir in the market liberal in this mod? It should be. How do you switch PMs with causing a major uproar of shortages? Depends on the PM, depends what you're talking about. But you can switch them just a few states at a time to get the ball rolling, and then once it's rolling, then you swap the rest. Yeah. Hey Extremes, how's it going? Lock in war goals so you can't back down. Take the 2 gold mines. We'll take the gold mines in 5 years. A lot of them will not have been discovered yet anyways. So like the gold hasn't appeared, and we can peel them off in Manchuria later, with maybe even with a full annex. So we get our event with these guys. and we will full annex them at the end of this. So we will add these guys here. Give these guys that. Dude, the budget's a little bit of concern. Mikhail Glinka complains that his working conditions are not good enough in view of his multiple office functions. Perhaps monetary support could improve his inspiration. He's a composer. Okay. It's 6,000 seems like a lot of ducats to help out the composer, doesn't it? Yeah. I think he can shove it. Oh, was it a one-time expense? If it was a one-time expense, that was probably okay. We should learn how to read more. Here's to hopefully us not getting front spaghettied in the first act. Oh, did our guys teleport away? We got front spaghettied. No. This is actually like the worst region for this. We should have put like one of these guys on. Should put one of these guys on force march. So they can get to the front a little bit easier. It's just 5 infamy? Yeah, but we don't want him to back down and the gold hasn't appeared there yet. Glinka sucks anyways, good riddance. No. The truth hurts. We'll keep sending Pushkin around. Sure. Can we get our modern... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, can we get our modern conservative? He supports the liberal movement, which I'm not sure we had before. Now we have. So let's stop bolstering these guys. Let's do a little bit of black magic. Oh, it's only 100 authority to bolster? That's kind of hot. Can we get another 100, maybe? There we go. Let's see. I doubt the liberal movement's going to be pressured yet. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. We're going to grant him leadership and hope that he doesn't die. And now, let's just not do this. And let's go tenant farmers instead here. Hell yeah. So here's to China not somehow spoogoodling us. I think we're going to... try and land Beijing here. Considering they have basically no army defending here and they're all on the front. Hi, what mod is this? We are playing with more unique companies, better politics mod, and Morgenroete. The one that's changing all the political stuff is better politics, and then we also have this massive cultural tab thing that we haven't really gotten into yet because we need to catch up, kind of. Russian-Prussian society. We need to sort of catch up with the rest of Europe to really like be able to kind of get into that as much. Oh, we already have Lave, don't we? Let's add London Conference. I think we're gonna favor the Dutch claims. Why are you going that way, my guys? God. This is truly the worst region for this. Siberia is like the absolute worst. For front spaghetti. We should have made if one of those is connected to the front, we would be fine. So we should have made adjustments. We're gonna put iron mines on auto expand in some of the areas where we know we have like the edicts going. And then, other than that, we're going to let our queue kind of take the wheel. I think that if they have to move back the other way, I'm going to be so pressed. They're probably going to have to move back. Look at this. Why do we have to go all the way around? It's terrible. Alright, we're going to put them in this HQ. In case they push us all the other way. Does this guy not have a... No, there isn't a guy who's advancing here. Alright. Oh, the war hasn't started yet. Look at these guys. Look, now they come back the other way. Fantastic. God bless. Are they gonna get bricked? They're gonna get bricked. God damn it, dude. Now they come just straight to it. So this third one should be the catch on it. Hopefully it doesn't get spaghettied anymore. The spaghetti is a little bit better once you're like this deep into Russia, but we've abused Russia so many times because of some of this stuff, so I guess turnabout's fair play. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a unit. Alright, let's actually upgrade all units. But let's do that, and then do that. And then these guys. We're not going to pay too... Ideally, we would want to pay really close attention... Well, let's not pillage our own land. We'd want to pay pretty close attention to some stuff. What the ideologies of these guys are, but we're just going to ignore that. And this should allow us to push quite a bit faster, because you could get one battle per general, per state, and so this is going to give us a lot more battles, so we should be able to reoccupy a little bit quickly here. I think that we should be, yeah, we should be succeeding on the landing as well, so... local writer. A writer wants to join government. Does he have literary? He becomes an agitator, a moderate agitator, but he's this guy. Ideologies reformer, moderate democrat. Sure. Go for it, dude. You do you. Pop off. Oh, just kidding. He's gone already. Pushkins comes back. They changed the directions around India, just get to the front, yeah. Create an army on Siberia, delete army, abuse teleport. Yeah, that's actually what we should have done. We should have just teleported the army, but... General ideology doesn't matter too much in BPM. Why not? Doesn't it feed... The generals can still roll into government, no? Or is that taken out in BPM? I forgot there are some like urban buildings specifically we would want in the capital, and maybe we want to get started on that. So let's put a pub industry there, and an instrument workshop, and an opera house. I guess, and an arts academy. Can't build an opera house yet. Let's make our capital a place of culture. But, I mean, we should be able to, like, push them back pretty quick here, so... Just to hopefully we're not getting enforced out at a decent clip. I mean, we kind of are. But we're almost landed. I don't know. Why is China occupying Siberia? It's because of the spaghetti. It is because of the spaghetti. We hate the spaghetti. We're solving germ theory. Shout out to us. Definitely shouldn't have let this become such a big shortage. We're not going to put import prioritization because we do want to eventually produce it ourselves. There we go. There we go. Get out of Siberia. Get. Get. Get some wind in Siberia. Oh no, Pushkin. No, he was so good. He's mad at us though. Can we rehire him? Please say yes. Alright, I hope he doesn't leave. I think us getting off of tenant farmers is more important right now, but maybe it's not. Burning of the Summer Palace. I hate when this happens in Null State. High-ranking officers in the Chinese army are calling for retaliation after some of our citizens were captured and murdered. Never again. So, we can do this and get 100,000 ducats and get some artifacts and increase our infamy. Let's decrease our infamy instead. But now we should be enforcing on them pretty quick. And then we're going to kind of be in chill mode, I think. For the most part. I wonder if we can yo-yo for a bankroll here. No, probably not. Oh, they rivaled us. Almost certainly not. The silent steps. We pacified them. Shout out to us. Can you go through to get here? No, you can't. Alright. Well, maybe we just switch both these guys to defense for now, because us holding that is kind of important. New neighbors, old grudges. We love to see it. Hormuz. How are we doing in the Great Game? Influence over Persia, we're doing well in. Dostoevsky now, please, basically. Now that the Russian-American country exists, is there a way to annex Russia easily with Turtle Island? Yeah, it's much easier. Also, the fact that colonization takes like 10 seconds now in up here. Oh, we really got driven out. Alright. You hate to see it. We're gonna put this guy on pillage. It doesn't matter because we're kind of swooping through anyway. And then let's have the rapid advancer. No, not the rapid advancer go there. I guess let's make another rapid advancer. This guy's a biologist. Not reckless, rapid, please. I don't think this is the state we need to take back, because this is actually enforcing war reps on us. But we'll be in Beijing soon. We'll get to sack it twice. Our personal favorite. No inspiration. That is depressing. Nice. Hey! National painter Karl Builov presented his work, The Red Dawn. The duel. Let them eat cake, except each other's fists. I don't think we want to guarantee the Belgium. So we should be enforcing them down pretty quick here. Big tech. Big, big, big. It used to be way more important when this would be the tech that would give you capitalists. Those were the good old days. Currently forming Communist Spain. Nice. Passing laws with British politics mod is actually fun. I think I do like the way that they change it. I'm getting social influence here. Invite an agitator as well. Let's see who's available. That guy's not going to be useful beyond passing this law specific, I think, specifically. Pulling ahead in front of China in this war, but the war was never ambiguous. We're going to let the auto queue kind of control stuff because we do want the investment pool to drain out. And once we get war reps, our budget should be balanced, which is kind of a little creative way of putting that. Let's maybe take a look at food security and where we are maybe getting starvation. Ingria, Novgorod, Minsk. Do we have a really bad harvest condition then? Ingria, Novgorod, Minsk. We don't. Okay. Do we have not enough infrastructure here? No, not really. Alright, let's try and add a little bit of farms. I guess the fishing war is probably better. Let's do this. Say goodbye to your treaty port, Great Britain. Say goodbye to your treaty port. Look at that. Look at that. Hong Kong. Nice treaty port, my dog. It'd be a shame if it was on a different country. Look at us. Skill game. Alright. And this should help out a lot because we should be in the next bracket. We could actually reduce... God, okay, we're really not making money, but I think that once we get into... So the reason we reduce that is so we'd get into the next bracket of legitimacy, so we'd be in squabbling legislature. Oh, we're getting -10 because of arrogant? Bro. Can you just retire already? Well, we want to help them out. You go for liberate Iraq or lib Bulgaria. Let's do that, and then... Iraq? I think we did Bulgaria the other one. And then we'll come here. I think we'll make war reparations primary. Probably humiliate the Ottomans. I think we have an anti-Ottoman one of these. We do, so that'll make people happy. We'll see if we can sway people positively towards us, though. Do get a new mandate. I'm thinking that we probably go... So we could... Ooh, we already have pretty good cohesion. I was going to say we could just add for cohesion. I mean, I'm thinking it's just state construction efficiency. But... agricultural throughput is maybe decent here. What percentage of reinvestment is coming from manor houses? Really high. See, the thing is, right now, we don't have that many buildings. We have like 25 iron mines, but we have like 3,000 manor houses because we have 3,000 sub-rice farms, and these benefit from the agricultural throughput. So we're thinking of going food company, food one. Over construction one. Advanced research is also not insane, and advanced research would make a lot of sense for this mod. Does anyone experience constant crashes in this patch? I don't. I do not. I think we want to go advanced research. I think that we're not going to do colonial offices, even though it's the best institution, and the reason we're not going to do it is because we're not necessarily trying to min-max this run. And so if we're thinking of what slots we want to have in total, yeah, we really don't have that much construction yet, and the agricultural throughput might let us... If the agricultural throughput is such that it allows us to add 2 more construction sectors, then it's actually more valuable than construction one, right? In terms of the economic activity. And most of our economic activity is coming from agriculture right now. It's coming from the base sub-farms. So I think that food standardization 1 maybe makes the most sense here. Biz nozzle. Thank you for the follow, Big Nice. So let's maybe do this. Like, if this improves by, like, 7.5k or something, that doesn't move at all. Tragic. Okay, there we go. I wonder if that was because of that, though. Oh, is the one guy, can we invite the guy back? Our writer? Pushkin? No, we can't. Ah, we wanted to sway Egypt, damn. I don't think we want to give them investment rights here. We wanted to sway Egypt to offer Egypt independence. Now they're antagonistic against us, so they won't do it. Let's also move this fleet over here. Could liberate... Oh, we can't liberate Egypt because they're against us. I don't think we want to conquer any states. Let's liberate Hejaz. And war reps are war reps. Actually, that just might make it longer for us to enforce. Construction 3, really good for the company. I'm not as bullish on the company, but I'm definitely not as bullish on the company with the mod we're playing, which adds more unique companies. Because some of those companies are really good, but I think we want New Russia Limited over. And the thing is, if you're going to slot out where is this? So it's affecting Ingria. I don't think we have a lot of economic activity there. I think we're just going to let that ride. But Flood in particular is like the absolute, like, Mother of God, why have you brought this upon us? Bring that there. I think that will put this guy on this front, because that front's hurting anyway. We'll move that guy up a little bit. For 1 year. I don't... Well... Can you put a price on art? You can, actually. Whoa... I don't think we want our rigidity target to go up right now. We don't want more media regulation. We don't need more foreign influence. So I guess we get to add institutions at this point. And we're cruising through them right here. And I don't think they have anyone to defend here. Yeah. So... What is this? Just a Central Asia army. Fair. Okay, now we're gonna need to add stuff to the queue ourselves. We're adding in places where we know we're gonna have qualifications specifically because we're encouraging the qualifications there. Because we know that's a bit more of a problem now. Alright, we do get onto a front. We get spaghettied up here. That's okay, it appears. It appears that we're in good shape. I don't think we have that many North Germans. Painting tradition, anything for our Tsar. Devotational literature. Alright. Is it worth releasing subjects? Not usually. There's maybe some really narrow cases where it's worth it. I think the big one is like generating mandate faster, maybe. Does mod still have debuffs to making factions too happy? I'm not sure. Feel so much happier now that I have up on this game. Wait, what? Now that you have up? Is that an autocorrect from gave up? Oof. If I build gold on a subject, do I get the profits or does the subject? You get the profits from the building, but they get the minting, which is a big portion of why gold is good. But your subject getting minting isn't like a bad thing, really. Like, there's some ways in which it's maybe not super good, but it's not, it's fine. Let's have you pillage, brother. We having trouble with qualifications here? We might be. The thing is, we're already like losing money. I don't know. A little bit rough. At a pretty good clip, so. Do they rework how great blocks work? I remember only being able to have 3rd and 4th mandates with prestige. It's not with prestige. Now you need 10 members, I think. We don't have enough members to have a 3rd group, so we'll just be sad. Bobby. Thank you for the follow, Big Dice. So we will need to create more subjects somewhere. But it looks like we're gonna need to land Egypt, actually. So let's maybe get on that to full enforce. I'm doing alright here. I forgot these guys start out isolated. Whoops. Their government buildings can't deploy up at all, right? Why are we able to employ up here? Well, let's swap this to this. That'll decrease some spending. Let's maybe get rid of the construction sectors here. 69 construction, nice. We get a good portrait. My azimuth theory losing out. But that means that we are benefiting from the... What all is giving us rigidity? We kind of hate rigidity. Monarchy, traditionalism, serfdom, yikes. Patchwork, governance, time modifiers. We are a little bit backward here to start. Summer Palace. Okay. Well, it appears that better politics makes it so that they can employ. I just don't get how votes and vetoes things work in this mod. I'm not entirely sure either. I was trying to perfect EIC in India opening. I was debating building my source gold mines was worth it. Sounds like no. I don't like using Beijing cheese, so avoiding that. Well, so conditional perfection. Really like to get off Mr. Romanov here. Everyone can vote, not just an interested group in government, and vetoes are something that can just break a law pass. Interesting. I mean, I think we're getting through serfdom here, which is going to be a big come up for us. Taking us quite a while to enforce on them. Oh, this is not good, because... Oh, no, wait, that was the other war. It was perfect, actually. We can afford to take a bureaucracy hit right now. We're just absolutely... Yeah, our bureaucracy generation's getting out of control. The thing is, like, I think we actually even start out with levels that are not... that don't have employees, or maybe it's just the Forbidden City that's really driving this. This port's gonna be important. Oh, thanks, dog. Let's do that. Look to brick the front. What's our... We are making a little bit of progress here. We're going to designate the strategic objective to be... We already have one? Why can't we designate... Alright, we're going to designate it there. We want to try and advance into Egypt before Ottomans get enforced on. Oh, they can't get enforced on, because... Got it. Damn, that's unfortunate. We did want to give Greece that territory. Oh. Shout out to this guy being an idiot. Or us just not having a guy advancing. Let's actually use this 48 stack to try and land instead. How are we doing on this? Pretty good. Let's see what we have for our universities. France forms a league. Not ideal, that. I mean, the Ottomans are gonna get absolutely devastated here. Incorporating Beijing is cheaper in this mod. Oh shit. I wish you could just reject peace deals so they'd go away. Very nice. I think. I'm starting to get in on Egypt here, slowly but surely. I'm grateful we haven't gotten, like, cheese landed by the AI. Tenant farmers is having some trouble. Ugh. Get a convoy of vrooms. Gonna auto expand paper in the capital. Did we accidentally build stuff here? We did accidentally build stuff here. Let's take it off auto expand. See what we can do on some of these PMs here. Beijing now has access, so we can do that. It's gonna be really nice once we get Atmo engine. I'm not sure we could turn that on yet. Actually, we could import to make it happen. I don't want to turn that up yet. And then extra investment pool contribution is going to be really good, so we're going to do that. We'll get our observatory working a little bit better. Ammo engine is coming up. Did we just mess up here? Probably should just land Libya, huh? Yeah, should have just landed here instead. Let's do some of that. They get spagooted, or they're not sure what to do. So we have 100% in advancement. Do some of that, maybe. Seems like a bit of a headache, though. Eh. I mean, systems are interesting to explore. Russia should be a headache, though, to some extent. How the hell have the Ottomans not given up? For whatever reason, it requires us to enforce on Egypt as well. Egypt might have a special subject type. They're a protectorate of the Ottomans, and so for whatever reason we can't enforce on them until we occupy the Egyptian war goals, which includes liberate Hejaz. Or perhaps even the Hijazi war goals, but the Hijazi war goals maybe we should have just landed Hejaz instead. We're putting that guy on the Hijazi front, but I think now we can... Oh, we can't take down unless we control Hejaz. Interesting. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the Hijazi Wargles, it's a subject of a subject, and that one just can't be enforced. That's probably what it is. Because we're not occupying the, well, occupying Egypt's the capital there should do something. I don't know. Do some of that. And now, maybe we want to lean into... Well, we probably need railroads. Mech tools is not spreading to us, though. Let's do this into railways. I think I like this. So we can use the fact that we do get a kind of good mat spread situation. Han nationalist movement? Oh no. You don't say. So after we take Hijaz here, we should enforce. Not the typhus epidemic. We have a lot of radicalism. Is that from... Some from starvation? Well, if they're dead, they can't be radical, can they? Might have to go back to the drawing board on that one. I'm enjoying Better Politics. Unsure about Morgenroete. I really love Morgenroete. The problem is the performance on Morgenrote's really bad. Any mods you're excited for the update to 1.8? I'm excited about the fantasy mod. It's going to get updated next Sunday. It's already updated for 1.8, but they update every 2 weeks, and so that's when the next one update comes through. A walk. Alright. Fair enough. But now they're the only negotiating participant, so if they're the only negotiating participant, it seems weird that we have to occupy Hijaz. Let's do that to solve our shortage. Until we get things going. I feel like we've been on tenant farmers for freaking forever, man. How long? 14 years. Jesus. It's taking us a really long ass time to try and pass tenant farmers here. I think you should stay in politics. We almost clicked the bad ending there. This is our guy who is enabling us to pass tenant farmers here, basically. Miasma theory is gone out. Let's quarantine the area. I mean, Is this... Do we just have to get this up to 100%? Is that how it works? Am I just not paying close enough attention? We don't care if the Ottomans hate us, so that's fine. These guys are wary, but cordial. That's true. They're protectorating Dynam. I think we're gonna side on the same side as them. So if we wanted to, we could explode India right now, right? Actually, I don't think we're gonna do that, because that's kind of boring. But they did not eliminate the cheese. I do think we will side with Great Britain, though. Oh, whoops. Synergy with current cabinet is something we care about. I mean, we like the efficiency here. Let's do that. What position is unfilled, my guy? They're all filled. If that makes this go faster, I'm gonna be real big sad. Because that means we've kind of made a big mistake. Now's the time, though, that we can... do this type of stuff. Wait, did they not enforce on Oman? I thought they would have enforced on Oman. I guess they white pieced Oman. We had to land Oman ourselves. You get 100% law pass from rigidity? Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a reason you're not ending the Oman War? Oh my god. No, there's not. There's not a reason. No. There's no good reason. Rigidity increased by 20. Or decreased. Wait, what? What happened? Did someone die? It wasn't our boy. We need to keep the gentry assembly in. We can do this, though. Yeah, so the success chance keeps coming up. And now we're voting. And the success chance is 100%? Okay. Perfect. What does this give? Just 50 prestige? I mean, we'll build it, but not yet. I think we're going to place a level 1 uni in some of these spots. Just to get things going. We're kind of hemorrhaging money too hard right now, though. We have another bracket of tax. We can increase taxes, though. We've not yet, like, scraped the bottom of the barrel here. This should get in pretty quick. A tragedy, yes. But a tragedy, yes. Surely we can beat Cape Colony. Surely. Wow, we only needed to quarantine one place and we got rid of it, and then some, and our guys asking at what end? Like, Be real. Be real. That's really what you have to say. There we go. And this will give us a lot more qualifications as well. With the extra wealth education access. Now, what do we do next? I guess we're just still in chill mode. I think we're gonna start using paper in this place, though. Or are you firing people down now? You're firing people down now. Alright. Too much government expenses. Too much bloat. War exhaustion? War exhaustion matters in this mod? That's good to know. Looks like these guys are going to secede at some point. We'll reset our attitude here with Mexico. I'm not even sure what it is, but this is super free for us. Do something like this. Thank God we're getting rid of serfdom here. We're probably just not gonna do the absolutist values thing. We discover some celestial bodies, nice. We do want to pull Bulgaria into the block eventually, so let's take a look. Invite to our power block, Montenegro, 2%. We're lucky, but we're not that lucky. I think that will allow us to raise taxes and still be legitimate enough. Wait, what? Okay. So that'll give us a lower target political rigidity. Our target's still 100. But now we can try and get onto laissez-faire. Which will really upset some people. But this is what we want, so. Dissatisfied with the liberal affinities of the government and its blatant disregard of tradition, conservatives have banded together. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh. The great silencing, this is what you were talking about. Our political rigidity increases by 50. A bunch of guys become more loyalist. Romanov dies. Doesn't force us to become... Oh. Just kidding, it does. Oh, that's painful. Okay. We do have at least an enactment chance going on laissez-faire, though. Let's reform the government. Maybe do something like this. But what's our target? We have 144 rigidity. Jesus. I didn't realize we could go over 100. Oh boy. Oh, it's painful. Oh, this is real painful, chat. Magic Total, thank you for the follow, big nice. Maybe you're supposed to like try and do the reverse. Couldn't. Jesus. Dutch East Indies just freaking going for it. Alright, we do have a bunch of extra authority. I think we're gonna full float. We're gonna promote social mobility off the capital and just hope that the capital can fend for itself. And I think we're gonna pull it off of Tula. So we can get a full float. Oh wait, what is this? We maybe could have done something here. Actually, I want to see what meddling looks like for this. Journalist, the Tsar will not accept the law pass. Hover under the Gov tab. The Tsar will not accept it? What happened? We got enforced on to be isolationist. I do want to take a look at this Hungary thing, though. God, we got enforced to be isolationist. God, that kind of blows. I mean, it's certainly interesting and novel, so I guess we don't hate it super a lot. I think learning on isolationists, like, kind of gets you an understanding of the, like, guts inside the game. Nationalism raising its head in Austria? Yeah. Oh, wait, what the hell? There's nothing there now. What happened to that move? Well, whatever. You know what, we should have been trying to get faster law passes here the entire time, I think. But let's do that. Or we should have been floating this entire time. But the rigidity is ungodly painful. Oh, this is interesting. It just starts at mass... It starts at max escalation. That explains why we couldn't see it. We were like, hey, what is this? They're both worried? Sounds about right. Okay, but we do have to try and solve our shortages now. Before these guys get enforced on, let's see if we can get a... Oh, we can't... Let's see if we can get a trade agreement, says the guy who got forced onto isolationism. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see if we can get a trade agreement. Great Hunger is completed. try and do that. Austria rivals us. What the fuck that for? Because we broke the trade agreement? Because we decided to go isolationist? Decided. Well, we're going to need to build steel ourselves, because we can't just import it to get our PMs going, so... We like publications, and we kind of like those interest groups, so... But you said the Tsar will just not support it, or something like this. The Tsar may accept... This is a dark time in Russia, folks. We're going through a time. I was wondering, why don't we have so many interests? It's like, is there something making it so we just have fewer interests? Shout out to isolationism. Did that? Oh, I was about to say, did our thing go down a ton just off the back of us? Yeah. I wonder if we could give someone a treaty port. That would work. Alright. Time to subjugate the good old standard, subjugate Selangor. Because we want to acquire subjects so that we don't have to lose defensive one. A true hero. He gets experienced physician. Nice. But what we're talking about here is 14 days. We're going to get another slot. Actually, we're just going to slot this out. For construction one here. A lot of stall chance here, so that kind of sucks. Maybe we should have gone for agrarianism. That would have been a little bit easier. Minus enactment time, I think we're going to go for here. Can we invite back our author? Not yet. What a time for Austria to rival you? Yeah, basically. Aren't they busy? How the hell you only have a deficit with only 69 construction? Is Russia this much broken? Part of it's better politics mod, part of it's Morgenroete. Better politics seems to make it so that we have to pay more bureaucracy just in a general sense. And Morgenroete, we have a bunch of just random stuff, extra stuff we're paying for. I guess it's not that much. It's only like 5k, but it is something. We were also on isolationism, so that kind of hurt us. We're gonna toggle the privatization on everything, though. But a big thing is isolationism. Like, in theory, like, our wood PMs are not balanced, but we were relying on export to, like, normalize softwood and hardwood, so one of these is probably way more expensive than it should be. We'll do mathematical technical focus in the capital here. Baboop? Oh, I think we missed a baboop. I think we refreshed and then... No, we didn't. Comuna Paki. Thank you for the follow. Big nice. But yeah, we're going through a bit of a time here. Burma sides with them. I don't think we're gonna subjugate Burma here. I think we're just gonna enforce. We're not gonna put any war goals on Burma. We're just gonna enforce on Selangor. And then call it. Oh hell yeah, brother. But yeah, there's a lot of ways in which we're like hemorrhaging value or paying out money. We have a ton of universities as well, like as part of the Morgenroete stuff. By a ton, I mean I guess not very many. Struggle busing a little bit here. Private government administrations when? Basically. UK subbed Burma? That makes sense. Sucks to be you guys. I think that we want to get Bulgaria into our block, so I'll hop out a little bit. I don't think we want that though. Get the wee-woos outside. Bulgaria's got quite a ways to go though. I think we can just guarantee their independence, and that'll help out a lot. Super. I think that, yeah, I mean, we just have to get off isolationism. That's actually the problem. We're not going to generate very much, whatchamacallem on what we're on. I think that our truce with these guys is almost up. Projected yes vote. Yeah, we don't like this may accept. His ideology is consistent with this. Do we really have open cabinet position? We do. Foreign affairs. Kind of like that one, but that one doesn't allow offensive wars. So I guess we're just going to choose between these, which have the most synergy with current cabinet. So I guess these guys. Did we not build in Kamchatka? Excuse me, did you become a subject? So now we actually have to enforce on Burma? Boo. Had I realized that, I would have put in, like, war reps on Burma. Lower your political rigidity, thanks, guy. We would love to. We're going through it, I think, quite a bit, you know. And then the investment pool's not even growing here. To be fair, we're on traditionalism, which sucks balls, so... Whoa, we might save scum laissez-faire. If we get kicked in the nuts repeatedly by the Tsar not accepting, we might do that. I don't know. Good thing we have all these convoys we're paying for, right? Not sure we want to kill the industry, but we probably should. God, we might actually pass Mercantilism just because it's way faster and everyone likes it. I know ideally we would want free trade, but a lot of people don't even prefer free trade to isolationism, so... We really don't care about Selangori's war reparations, but I guess these guys don't want... They want to get full occupied. It looks like. We're gonna use our one time on laissez-faire here. That way we don't have to worry about whether or not they pass it. LF plus isolationism is definitely a vibe. Yeah, hands off, except... Actually, you know what? It's not really that crazy. It's really hands off. None of our government's hands, none of anyone else's government's hands. The other option is must accept, but that only happens in constitutional monarchy. Yeah. We'll create a portrait of the Tsar. We will be reloading if that doesn't work out for us, I think. Alright, what do we need? We need coal. Build a couple of that in the capital there. And let's try and get those going, I guess. They're kind of helping us out right now. Got a lot of painting tradition. The Silver Surfer, they even follow. Big nice. Alright, we actually do have to fix the budget after this. Well, no, we should be fine. The thing is, we should be fine once we get laissez-faire. We should just actually be okay. Just mobilize a little bit of boys. Do we not have an interest there? We do. Oh, we're considered to be the leader of this war goal. Yeah, okay. Sure. I think we could actually do return state, yeah, on behalf of them. And we gain the infamy on these, but that's fine. We'll just push things forward a little bit, because I think that's going to help us to do Afghan Protectorate. Really love that change. We can make war reparations and make it primary. Make them less likely to back down here. Are we still running shortage of anything? No. Oh god, I wish we could export wood. We're not going to do anything too crazy because we're going to have a potential need to reload. And we will get this. Hell yeah, brother. And then I think it's time for Mercantilism. Yeah, so many people support it. We should be able to get it through real quick. And then start trading again. And then I'm thinking we actually establish the wood company. And let them go bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It, of course, will not be very productive right now. Let's build another steel thing in Kursk. And then... let's turn these onto steel tools. Do something like that. Hey, Sayuza, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? General Soughton, thank you for the follow. Big nice. No. No. We'll try and get that guy back. We just wanted to get the quick pass of Mercantilism. God, this is just, like, actually so painful here. Thinking that we also reintroduce a little bit of money generation for ourselves here. I love how this patch changed internal politics. Me too. I think it's so much better. Prismatic Flex, thank you for the follow. The economy institution should be good now. Oh, let's take a look. Economic affairs. Oh, we can increase it. Oh, it gives you more contribution efficiency? Bruh. Okay, so we need more bureaucracy then. Now, we know that we are promoting social mobility in some places. We'll add bureaucracy there specifically. I don't know how I feel about the aristocrat decreasing the stuff, but yeah, that's actually like a huge change. We're going to look to increase that institution quite a bit. Oh, gorgeous borders. Absolutely gorgeous. This just hits the lower rung pops. We don't want to tax opium and the other one. Alright, let's get an interest here. Five infamy, that seems like a lot. I think we like this. The Tsar has too much power. Oh yeah, let's get ourselves a naturalist. And then... improve forestry. Let's do that. If that gives us throughput on the forest. Whoa! Austria couldn't stand up to the pressure. Does mod work in multiplayer? As far as I know. Do Did you know that Brazil is trying to pass monarchy so they can radicalize pops to make council republic? Based, honestly. I can't make my country tip and fall into super liberal legal system via abdication and agitator mechanics anymore. Yeah. Like, I honestly think that this patch, the more experienced you are, the more this patch, like, is, like, a huge improvement. Because they nerfed a lot of, like, silly stuff, too. Like, the abdication, and, like, a whole lot of, like, different cheese things. I don't have, like, a list. I was thinking of making a video on this. But, like, I think that, like, if you... Yeah, I think that the patch is, like, a little bit more subtle, and it actually might be... Actually, it might like this patch more than 1.7. I don't even know. One second. Not that. Not those. Not my gumdrop buttons. Getting a little bit more drink mix because ours is like watered down right now. A little cherry limeade action. Now I'm actually using the between laws and seesawing between liberals and conservative ideologies to try and keep folks happy. Yeah, it feels way better and more immersive, just as a general kind of like rule of thumb. God, we're so weak right now, it feels like. Once we can export, like, wood, we'll be in a much better shape. Because our wood is really cheap right now. I think we can return state some... No, we can't. Oh, because we're doing this. Yep. Is there an easy way to boost trade unions? Just trying to get them out of marginalization? I mean, it's a lot easier now. But there's not, like, a super easy or straightforward way to do it. The big chug, hell yeah, brother. 1.7 fixed a lot, though. This was great follow-up. I mean, I could be looking at it through rose-colored glasses. 1.7 was the most significant performance improvement, though. So... that is pretty critical. We maybe shouldn't have put in the consumption taxes yet, but we were really starting to get kind of spooked by some of this. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome aboard. Austria is rivaling us. I think we could take a rivalry with Austria now. Bulgaria wants an alliance. I don't think we'll do that. We might want an alliance with, like, Hungary or something. Interesting that we're having a steel shortage. Yeah, this just hasn't employed up yet. I was like, I know we didn't enable too much steel. Normally we'd just enable stuff and, oh, hell yeah. Naval school. Let's go. So I think this is giving a positive modifier to our logging camps. That's going to be fantastic for us. We're too poor to give them comfort, man. Our truce is up with Qing. Does Qing still have malices? They have deafening silence too. Maybe we peel a state off of them and take war reps and then go after Manchuria. Maybe we're supposed to do that the other way around. Oh, but we can see who we can return state CB on us on now. Do we really not have? Okay, there they are. Oh. Seems like quite a big chunk of infamy. We could subjugate them for like the same amount of infamy as taking one of the states. China will have the state not incorporated. Actually, you know what? One of the downsides, we shouldn't have released Manchuria like this because I just realized Manchuria will incorporate this stuff. China wasn't going to. They're going to incorporate it because it's homeland. So it's probably just us taking Shaanxi and going for war reps. So we'll wait until we decay down to 5. I mean, we could get more subjects here instead. That's actually probably the correct play. And then, can we reduce autonomy on some subjects? Puppet. Hell yeah, we can. Boy, can we. And then let's also come in here and I don't think we necessarily... Well, are they decaying down at a decent clip? Holy shit, they are. What is this from? Clout? Ugh. Lviv waits to be conquered. It's actually just one state lumber camp that gets the bonus, so you would have to keep repeating that button. Yeah, but it progresses pretty fast, right? This just does all of our logging camps. No? It just does them one at a time. Interesting. Brazil is helping us industrialize. I feel like this is a little bit of a cursed timeline for us. Mercantilism comes in soon. We are isolationists, so we can't import the engines. We could stop incorporating China. Oh, incorporation's super cheap on this. We'll do that. Is it isolated? No, it's this place. Why are you still isolated, my guy? Why? We could try and lead into the Morgenroete stuff a little bit. I mean, we have a lot of universities. We built a lot of universities. Let's go corporate charters, actually. I want to get New Russia Limited in. Actually, New Russia Limited, I think, requires Bessemer, if I'm not mistaken. We haven't even looked. We have additional companies. Mod, and we haven't even, like, looked at any of it. It's fast, but the tooltip doesn't tell you where it's giving the bonus. It's still 1 per action. Okay. Yeah, I remember it, like, it seeming fast enough. State Bank of the Russian Empire. We need investment banks. Oh, let's just research investment banks. What are we doing? Tier 3 tech. Okay, we're kind of a ways off of that. But we should focus on society tech. Minus mortality per wealth. Oh, this is interesting. Minus radicalism from the brewery. I mean, I think we want New Russia Limited still. Check, it does require Bessemer process. Low Pop, Rao, this one is an insane company, and maybe this is actually just better for us here. It's better for us to get first. What does this require? Wazawa. Plocker Wazawa needs to get level 3. I think that's actually just going to be better for us. Alright, which between Plock and Warzawa has more iron mine potential? Okay, this one does. We'll subsidize this because we don't want it to go down. And then, in that case, we don't need to research Bessemer process just yet, which helps out. So let's just go corporate charters. Kind of in okay shape. The subsidy's really actually going to kick us in the nuts super hard. Workers of the world, unite. Uh-oh. Don't you mean untie? I wish we could take a look at how good those modifiers are without needing to, like, click down every single one of our things just to see. Let's double check and hope that our guy, the Tsar, may accept. Don't you mean will accept? Jesus. Well, we don't need this stuff in Warzawa yet, so... let's do some of this. Some more of this. Also, maybe we just need to make someone happy to get bureaucracy bonus. Yeah. A little small tech boost. accept is basically will accept? Okay. Someone was warning me earlier. So I think we go after Shaanxi. Oh no, wait, we wanted to grab subjects. Mainly for mandate generation. I mean, we'll take both of them if they both side against us, I suppose. We kind of missed out on Peru Bolivia though. That's definitely a leak. Yeah, I don't think that's super close to where we have a lot of stuff built. We keep adding construction here. I think I want to be relatively close to break even and let the investment pool kind of pull us out. Hell yeah. Alright, we can finally trade. Hallelujah. Let's import engines from the British. Let's export hardwood. Let's come in here and do some things. Do the things to all the things, as one does when the things they be thangin'. God, we have a complete tabula rasa here on the trade. This is gonna be big for us. I'm not gonna touch that. I do think we want to export that stuff if we can. Keep that even. I think we're gonna put basic clothing on import prioritization. Okay. See about importing dyes. Can't really do it that well. That means we have altogether too many dyes ourselves. Trying to push specifically trade with Great Britain. Wow, really can't import a lot of stuff. Yikes. Is that a bad sign? Oh, Qing went isolationist too. That sucks. Don't we have a treaty port on them? Oh, we didn't get our treaty port on them. Maybe that's what we go for instead then. Maybe that makes more sense than going for a state. wait to see if Argentina joins. Looks like they're not. So let's do that. We do get a mandate. I think we're going vassalization 2 to try and generate mandate a little bit faster. And we'll take a look at who we're close to getting a trade agreement with. Hungary, a little bit close. Oh, Hungary's even got a little snippet of coast. Yikes. Okay, so if we went for a treaty port on Qing, because Qing's very unlikely to actually ever get off isolationism at this point, so I think I do like taking a treaty port off of them. Not sure I like Shandong as much as the South China spot. Yeah. And, oh baby, we also have all this. Alright, I think that's good. Careful selection. We have gotten everywhere. Good. Forests. So maybe we could check these modifiers. Economies of scale? What do you mean? Isn't there more bonuses to be had? Can't really export it even. Maybe we want this on... Yeah, that works. Alright, so for a while now we've wanted to invite back our author. Pushkin. And these guys need a positive approval. Like Tsar appointed, separation of powers, census suffrage. Someone said if federated was best and it's not close. And this improves the Mechanine interests quite a bit, so let's do that. Let's try and get federated, boys. Ooh, Warsaw not incorporated, yikes. Considering we're building there. Opera House now available. This is the capital, so I think we do want to auto-expand some of this stuff, but we also want an Opera House in the capital. I think we need to get it to level 3 to start doing some stuff, so we might even have to subsidize it. What are we doing here? Diplo demands. Take treaty port. Shuzhou. Force Diplo play. War reparations. Make it primary. Let's do that. These guys should get there a little bit faster. Just in case stuff gets weird, though, I think we're gonna put these guys here. And these guys with them. Actually, we should have moved 1 10 stack to each of these. Each of the like landing 10 stack squads. They'll help them push. And we can kind of figure out what we can do here. Hey Prague, how's it going? I did a Russia run after watching you. Got to about 1890. How'd it go? No voting Russia for the win? We're trying. At least for now. Holy shit. Goods for military buildings are freaking expensive. I don't remember them being that expensive. So let's import from the Prussia and France some of that. And import artillery from Prussia. We could probably set some export routes as well at some point. We really just want to peel the war reps. I think we liberate Yunnan's probably fine. Actually, I really do want Liberate Claim to go off. So let's do that. So even if they back down, are they bankrupt right now? They might be. 15 from loan size is going to be painful for them. Release Mongolia? So I've actually started to not release Mongolia because Mongolia contributes, it's based on percentage. They don't incorporate Mongolia, and the discount on states not being incorporated is proportional. So they're cheaper to subjugate later if they still have Mongolia. Any tips on how to get recognition? Yeah, you just enforce a bunch of war goals on GPs. Are you trying out the the Better Politics mod? Yes. Gone really well. Researching compression ignition so I can make a switch over to automobiles. Nice. Now Piedmont, Wallachia, Moldova, and almost all of East Africa and Congo. Tanganyika is still one of my favorite states. Tanganyika is good. It's down here. It's not complete, though, for us. You complained about nerfed companies, then I stumbled upon a method. So they have since hotfixed them from being nerfed. Like, really, really a substantive hotfix. I don't have a large enough sample size on it to, like, really know exactly how I feel, but now they get way more market share. You nationalize buildings until they're bought by the sector. Did you try that? I did try that. I tried that on the early access version, and that did not work. That was just, like, beating your head against a wall. Now, I don't know how worth it that is. I would have to take a closer look at it, and maybe it's worth it, but every time you nationalize a building, you hemorrhage a bunch of money. So the question is it worth it to nationalize as opposed to just building another building? And I don't know the answer to this, but they are like absolutely not in the state. When I complain about them being just absolutely like non-functional, I mean I talked to the devs about it too, oh, we probably should have taken Argentina instead. You know, and so that's one of the reasons why it was part of the early hotfix rollout that they like updated it. And now they just give the companies a way larger percentage of the investment pool that they would otherwise normally get. Because normally it's supposed to be proportional, and they just like see 266, it would be proportional to that, and they just give them way more. And that's kind of the fix. Taking a break from Russia to do a Krakow run, feel like it's harder in 1.8. Interesting. So specifically, this was pointed out by a member of my Discord. if you're doing one of the subject runs, re-rolling very aggressively to get a negative lobby towards your overlord makes every subject run way easier. And the idea is that if you have a negative lobby against your overlord, yeah, you can have good relations with them while simultaneously having high liberty desire, and that this is probably what you need to do in a general sense. I think the Warzawa doesn't need to be built yet. No, not Great Britain. Transfer Cuns. I can't sway anyone here. I don't think we want to actually go for a war goal on Great Britain. It's a shame. I mean, we could reload. I think we'll just play through it, though. Recruit a foreign scientist. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Let's get an astronomer. Can we do that interaction more? No. So we're just going to look to enforce on Argentina only and not get in some long drawn-out affair with the UK that's going to cost us a ton. And we will try and defend. Maybe we should have gotten a little bit, but I don't know. Happy to get that with the Roman Republic. Salve, comrade. To the political union. Alright, we have two big armies kind of mobilized and ready to defend against landings. Passing Federated. Is Patterson Federated going to be really difficult? Doesn't look like it. Someone said it was a really important one to change. Oh, that's really interesting, thank you. So by having a high LD through the lobby, but good relations allows you to grant independence. High liberty desire through the lobby, but good relations. It allows you to avoid some negative aspects of hurting relations, yeah. And I think you could even maybe diplomatically get independence, but I've never done that before. I have an issue with having too much infrastructure on my island. States due to subsidy. When I try and downgrade it to the auto build, still prioritize building more railways. What do I do? Low infrastructure stuff just kind of causes problems. I mean, I think you just try and eco hard and the rest of your country. I don't know of like a direct solution to the problem you're talking about. Tried a cacao run, got really lucky with Prussia losing leadership. Build manual or let it happen. So we should be able to defend against this landing here. What's interesting is we could pull Chile in. We're gonna improve relations with Chile though. We're defending here because Kunz is a subject of our subject, right? Oh wait, they are our subject directly. The fuck did that happen? Oh, the AI's doing it, the like Uber landing strat. The Uber landing strat. They're landing in the HQ north of Russia. Just absolutely gonna dick us super hard if they get in there. That's why we checked. I know we have so many journal entries as well. We have really significant qualification issues. We should probably try and get some sort of education. We do secure Persia for this. We do have to deal with the Caucasus. Maybe we do that next? After a long chill time? Looks like they have too big an army for us to defend against. I'm gonna mobilize and move this guy over. They're not the best, but we don't want to over-mobilize, because mobilization seems more expensive on one of these mods. I'm not sure what exactly that's about. America protectorating hamburger? Yeah, they want them hamburgers. Why do you find that lucky? I've done 3 rolls today. Has Prussia lost each time? I mean, I guess it's like a little bit of a coin flip, but it also depends what patch you're on. Some patches, like, Austria wins most of the time. Some patches, Prussia wins most of the time. Minus 1.2k convoys. You know what? We don't need that type of negativity, but we actually should build more ports. My kingdom for a warm weather port. Yet another thing that Russia should actually suffer on. It's like the port situation. Not that that's gonna help that much, but it'll be something. Mainly just dicking our economy, really. Sure. Are they getting progress here? They are. Really? With just a 28 stack? God damn. Let's do this and let's delete down some cavalry. And then we should be able to defend there. Alright, our observatory's got some new PMs. Do Can we not switch PMs or something on coal? Coal seems to be struggling. We didn't. That explains a lot. We do want the steel to start coming up here, so we're gonna do that. We actually probably don't need the coal mine then, actually. So we're gonna try and get steel mills in Warzawa going. God, I feel like we've fought like so many naval battles here. Oh, we're gonna lose this. We just have too many damn big boats, huh? Big boy, big boat. So this way we will be able to use our entire army. If that's going to kick us up to a new kind of barrier, which it doesn't look like it, we would do it. We'll take the Loyalists then. Real? They're landing into a 50 stack? How's that? With not even enough naval support? God, skirmish infantry's OP. Crazy. I mean, they just get in here, I think. We can get there before them, though. We left one guy in the HQ, so they couldn't just land up there again. We do win the naval battle, and we're going to be looking like we're enforcing down there. Our lack of boats isn't real. It can't hurt us. We have no war goals on Great Britain, so it's not... This is pretty manageable. What's this? We're actually having huge bureaucracy problems. Let's maybe do that. Sure, bud. God, sure, bud. That's so condescending. If, like, I asked for a, like, diplomatic thing from another country and they just responded with sure, bud, we might have a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna get started. We're gonna juggle the steel mills so they all finish at the same time. This is my least favorite part of this game. Not actually, but we're doing this because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a bad time if we don't split these. And we might still have a bad time. There's no guarantee that a bad time will not be had. Well, that's how that cookie crumbles. I guess we still want to finish this. Nice. Oop. Then this war just ends, yeah? No, they still want transfer cons. Got it. But we will be auto-enforcing them out. Is there something we could do? Stop, occupy more. Great Britain has less war support. Once Great Britain's out, this should be easier. I do believe the good doctor. Getting owned by Britain a little bit. A little bit. Channels definitely fell off. No, not like this. The truth hurts. It hurts so bad. Great Britain's kind of over it. You know, Canada, we might be able to just break them too. You front spaghetti really hard in Canada. Wait, where are they going? Okay. Yeah, baby. Suez is not a planet. I know that. Solar system has 9. Count them. Except they don't. It's 8. The truth hurts. It's interesting they can, if you don't, even if you don't have enough Diplo to accept that, they could still offer it, which is a little bit interesting. We're just trying to get the 3 of those completed at the same time. Because that's like what we care most about. Looks like we are pushing in there. Great Britain's about this white piece. I'm about it too, to be honest. Can you stop wrecking our convoys, please? I mean, we could play the whack-a-mole game, but I really hate that minigame where we try and chase down their navy with our navy. I guess maybe it would have been worth it, but I would like to keep trading. Are we 20 years in yet? No, we're not. It's like we have full max approval. On our vote. Sorry, my face was blocking it. White peace, my guy. You're not making progress. There's nothing you can do. You're... How are our movements doing anyway? We've been bolstering these two. Maybe we should actually just be suppressing some of the bigger ones. Bankruptcy looming? What are you talking about? Need to use more authority? True. How do I lower China's unity journal entry as Russia? Making them lose the opium war, I believe, does lower it. Just for you, Yankees fan. It's all red now. One more tick. We don't want to replace him. We will accept a white piece, thank you. Jesus. Government administration building throughput. Oh, is that super good? It's multiplicatively effective with other stuff. I mean, we can't slot it in. What am I saying? Doesn't matter what it is. Or we're nowhere near being able to slot it in. I forget how throughput on these works. Oh, they can't acquire those though. That's the problem. I'm stupid. Alright. There's no point in finishing this steel mill. Oh no, we're making money. What will we do? Can you even export steel? What a time to be alive. It's this early in the game where we're like exporting steel. Generals flies too close to the sun. There's less air resistance the higher you go up. You're isolationist again due to lack of convoys? Not like this. No, we still get to do all the overland trade routes, right? Portugal, should I ever be incorporating your states in Africa? Sometimes. General's still mentally stuck in 1.7 company mode? What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? I didn't rush the Suez Canal? Rip. Where do we have a tax penalty and also some amount of qualifications? Time to get Federation. We thought about going for New Russia Limited. I think New Russia Limited is probably still reasonable, but Mavog's just better by itself. Right. Well, we had a plan for where we were going to spend our infamy. Where was it? Yeah, we shot ourselves in the foot here because they incorporated all that shit. I think we get a return state CB on them eventually, so let's leave them alone for now. Let's see about reducing autonomy on some of our subjects. Protectorate, puppet. We could do Selangor. That's really not going to achieve very much, though. They're super weak. I don't think we can do them. Chile we can do soon. Argentina we probably want to improve relations with. We don't need this anymore. Alright, something like that. We are looking to return state. It's cool that we are going to be able to use our subjects return state CB. We'll take that ourselves. There we go. So-and-so focuses on writing. I think that, you know, politically aligned tilde just might be my favorite author ever. Truly, this is the author that lets you create your own work, and his is the work of literature by blank 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 is one in which you really build your own adventure. Truly, truly fantastic. Really hate that natural border infamy decay modifier. France should not carry natural border. Is that a France modifier? Is that new? Wild. We're waiting on incorporation, so we're going to be waiting 2 years to put in our new company. Wow. How popular is he? Super popular. Let's have him step down. What does federated give? I'm not sure. Someone just said it was like the only reasonable option. So we're trusting the chat, which is... Well, we could take a closer look, but it gives more than what it just expresses. But here, I know you can increase these to give MAPI, but patchwork governance we can't increase to give MAPI. So we're having a significant MAPI penalty. On federated, we get +2 regional administration and institution investment, and this gives plus MAPI, or we can get plus MAPI off of this, so... A little bit of bias reporting here. A little bias reporting never hurt anyone. We're gonna tax T. T, girl, spill. Alright, we have a qualification in Kiev, so that's where we're gonna do it. No prime minister, yikes. So... Oh, he's a conservative reformer. Interesting. Disappoint the business interest. Those guys are happy with us now, though? Maybe we can get our author back. Oh, this is wrong interests. the next law pass, we should be able to get him in. Argentina is being difficult. I'm gonna sort by which has the lowest upkeep and also qualifications. Kiev again. Let's go Moscow and Kiev. A tale of two cities. Zawa, 17 months. Oh, that's crazy bad for Russia, minus 20% mappy. Yeah, I actually didn't even check how bad our mappy is, but it has to be just like god-awful. Let's check. We have some other modifier that's boosting it as well, but... Thank you. Oops. Tourism. Tourism gives companies? Sound off. Say less. I think we'll go nationalism. That unlocks some of the flavor here. And we're about the dawn of Flavor Town. Oh, we still didn't appoint a prime minister? I thought we did. Or did he just die instantly? I mean, we have a bunch of guys. I think we'll have more synergy if we just go the church guy, but I kind of don't want to. Maybe we just do the most popular guy, which is the church guy. Alright. And then let's come into this. Do that. And then now we can increase our institutions. And we'll go for the contribution efficiency, which is an insane modifier. And then let's do that for now. Let's add 1 year all in perm. So now we're starting to pop off a little bit. We've fixed Russia, everyone. How are you still playing this game? What do you mean? This game is frustrating and disappointing, yet we keep coming back for more. It's about the suffering. It shall be a good law, and a good law it shall be. What does Beijing give? The same old, nothing special. I mean, they also have this summer palace, but little employment problem. So we probably shouldn't have gone for it initially, actually, even. Wait, didn't they pass it? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. So now we have this regional administration, and we have this, which gives +5 mappy. And this guy would give bureaucracy cost modifier and be the most synergistic. And this is really good too. Giving us a ton of legislative ability. Okay, so the guys we have to make happy are... The SNK needs to not be pissed. I think they're not pissed. So I think we can invite our writer back. And then... Let's see if we can buy another scientist. Get any trade agreements. I don't see the buy scientist button. There it is. We cannot. So why can't we buy it? Okay, we have a cooldown thing. Recruit a foreign scientist. What's next for us? Probably getting schools, if we could. I guess we can't. Public schools don't seem very well supported. Well, no one hates racial segregation. This is the most legitimate government type we could have. Conservative reformers. To be fair, we probably don't want this guy as a protectionist, but it's probably not the worst. We could do agricultural investments. I think we do have a... This is a ton of loyalists. Eternal Tsar. We have to get off monarchy. Or we have to have not have Tsar appointed. Someone's playing music outside. We need over... we need more enactment chance to actually be able to get that through. To be fair, though... We need to get off this too. The failing it doesn't seem that bad. 25% authority and the extra legislative ability. Doesn't seem too bad. We also want colonization. We lose this and we get introduced Zemtos. Minus political strength of aristocrats minus rigidity. We definitely want that. The Russian state enters a tumultuous 1800s with a lot of historical baggage, strictly codified into laws and piercing the social fabric of all levels, are the separation of the Soslavie, an estate mostly hereditary into which personals born, stifling social mobility, aggravated tensions, dampening innovation. These ancient estates will require far-reaching reforms. Alright. The state in question will be kept, but de facto abolished. I think we like loyalists in the lower class more, generally. Maybe we just pass agricultural investments. God, that feels so insipid. There's so many laws we want to get off of. Stupid absolutists. They're happy with us right now. It's a shame that we don't have a... Oh, but this is trending down. This is going to 76. It's still not going to the equilibrium we need. We're struggle busting a little bit. We are on Morgenroete, more unique companies, and better politics mod. Currently kind of struggling with better politics stuff. Is GDP suppressed in this mod? A little bit, yeah. It's suppressed in both Morgenroete and and at least Russia in better politics, so... We're kind of getting ready to pop off a little bit because we passed a bunch of laws that are particularly useful for us. Oh, that's cursed. Persia has that? Jesus. I mean, if there was a way we could get rigidity under 66, we would be able to actually do a lot of stuff. Radicals are causing it to decrease. Introduced these guys, helped a lot. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just doing that. It's better than nothing. Don't want to pay more for Kandahar. We could have just asked for an obligation here. Because that leaves just like Baluchistan. Of course, it's going to give us a war. Or a truce, rather. interesting. We could help these guys, but we don't want to. Investment pool's still growing. I'm gonna check Tambov. We are encouraging it, but that's mainly because they have more pops. Maybe here's where we rake back this decree and start promoting it elsewhere. So we're gonna come in here and we're gonna promote social mobility in I forget which was better between Perm and Ural now these days. I think Ural has gold. Perm has the wood throughput though. Okay, let's do this and promote social mobility here. Start building up Perm a little bit. I think there's a good amount of stuff here. I think there's a good amount of stuff in Samara. Rostov, I think, is good. Construction's kind of popping off. Someone else join? Kabul joined. Not like this. You noticed it late. Alright, it's fine. Well, actually, I think we want to return state towards Kunz here. So it's kind of not fine. New patches also suppress GDP, that too. Why no healthcare generalists? We're trying. The law passes are so slow with Better Politics mod and our level of, whatever it's called. I didn't notice that one guy joined. Endgame needs a rework for construction properly. There should be no way to be fully built up in the endgame. How much does war change rigidity? Oh, that's right. I think it's war exhaustion reduces rigidity. So if we, like, intentionally let ourselves get super occupied... Oh, no, wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, where's the other guy? Wait, we can't put in war goals against Kabul? What is that nonsense? No, we can. We can conquer Kabul for them or conquer it for ourselves. I guess we'll just take it for ourselves. And then we have to redo what we did. Oh wait, it got what we did. Alright, cool, cool. Just not this stuff as much. Saratov, I think, also has stuff. Can't remember where all the iron is. Alright, we are gonna get agricultural investments here, though. And I think, is that gonna give us the Great Game completion on Afghan Protectorate? Kandahar needs to be fully... Alright. Is this incorporated yet? 8 months. 8 months till we can slot in the company. We can see if war is changing rigidity now, or how much it is. High war support. It's giving us -5. So we could try to perma-war ourselves. I think I don't want to cheese the system in that. I think I'm enjoying the struggle a little bit. Do that, and let's add a railway in Kiev. Kiev is struggling because of a... Oh, they don't have a famine? I thought they did. Okay. We are coming up one level in this. We definitely want to increase regional administration here for additional mappies, so especially because we're trying to be trade oriented a little bit. Maybe we need to promote social mobility in the capital and just try and do something like this. Kiev has been pretty good on qualifications, so maybe we'll try and slip one over to the capital here and push EOS in the capital with we also have unis in the capital, but we'll do this. It's maybe a little bit wasteful, but we want to make sure that the guys have qualifications. Activate literary publisher per publishing industry in Moscow, sure. I don't want to protectorate them, but we do want to eventually annex those guys specifically. I think it's easier to annex guys now, though. We can bankroll them. No, we can't yet, but eventually we can bankroll them so we can annex them. No, we fail. No, not that one. That one. Do we plan on spreading up the Raj? No, we had an opportunity to do it earlier. I think that we just don't want to cheese this run. Playing a little into the Morgenroete, a little into the dawn of the flavor town, the town of flavor. So that's going to be huge for us. Getting more investment pool contribution efficiency. Financial districts still don't have the biggest one, but soon. We need 251 in excess in order to up institutions, and we want to up a couple. Looks like Mummy and Daddy are fighting over the kid. Economic liberalization. That I think we like. Capitalists and shopkeepers, and we gain some loyalists and increases the investment pool by a whole lot more. Our rigidity is still kind of high. We can try and pass landed voting. People don't get so pissed at that, I don't think. Well, what's autocracy giving us now? Because I think it's also giving us Does it not even affect? Military junta, let's go. I think we go landed voting here. Just try and pry some clout away from some of those boys. Got any books you can recommend? Interesting books? Depends. You gotta be a little bit more specific on what you're maybe looking for. Just about to finish Think Again by Adam Grant on audiobook. Big fan of that book. I've read it, like, normally as well. Oh, that seems good. 60 Bureaucracy for a little bit of stuff, a little bit of juice. A really kind of big fan of that book. I think that book's interesting. But it depends what you mean by interesting. You know what I mean? Okay, so we should be able to slot in if we finish this. So we'll finish the steel mill. And now we should be able to slot in Mavog. Or sorry, Lil Pop Rao and Lauenstein. I always get those kind of confused. So we do get in Warzawa. Wait, where's the company? Where's the HQ? Where's Harvey Dent? Kharkov is where the... Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess we're super okay with that. And then I guess we don't need to sub that. We're gonna lose a level, but I think that we'll end up paying more in the subsidy if we play the other way. I'm gonna try and work the capital a little bit more. Well, miasma theory. We're approaching not having a whatever with those guys. Maybe we want to subjugate some of these guys instead of conquering them. I think that'll be good. A duel for honor. Pushkin, no! 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 I love these two options, though. I hope he survives, or I hope he survives. Alright, let's go war reparations. We could return state, let's not. We kind of just need to subjugate these guys anyways. I suppose I wish I knew which natural resources were where here, but this should work out for us. Economic affairs and regional affairs just seem like the craziest institutions, so good. Yeah, I think the point is everyone's gonna get them, but the question is which ones, which flavor of these two do you get? Is more the question that I think gets asked. Ah, no. We know Moscow has a couple universities, is in more than one university, so that'll help out. I wonder how our company's doing. I think our company got founded in Moscow. No, that was a different run. It's in Tver. Am I pronouncing that right? Really don't know how to pronounce it. Considering that they like to build on top of themselves, why don't we auto-expand furniture manufacturing there? I think that makes sense. These guys only have 6 levels by now? That seems kind of bad. We're trying to see if they can get more market share. They're struggling. Look alert, your law is failing. Oh, does it have to be... It has to be in the plus side. I don't know what we could do. Oh, we could get different advisors, couldn't we? Well, this guy is addicted to opium. He shouldn't regulate the media. This guy will have less synergy. But I think they support the law we're currently trying to pass. Advisors will still reject. We would like to push towards that SOL. +1. You can sway the IGs, sway button with the plus. You can sway IGs, sway button with the plus. Yikes. Don't they have a cabinet position? We'll promise them what we just took from them. Okay. Oh, Kurt. Oh, Kurt. Advisors will accept. Got it. And then I guess we'll have to fire this guy. Let's see if anyone's bringable to our blockable. No. Should really kind of push on this guy a little bit more. Or do we not have... We don't have bankroll on that type of stuff yet. I guess we'll just kind of chill out. Your politics are cooked, not gonna lie. You have another mandate? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, we do. Shout out to us. That's gonna be super nice. And this unlocks for us mountaineering. Oh wait, we could have sponsored a balloonist. We'll hide the balloon events. Plus infamy decay. Oh wait, this is permanent bonus. Hold up. Legislative ability from including head of state and government. Penalties from turmoil and infamy decay. I think that one looks better. Radicals and loyalists from standard and of living changes. This is a modifier that's gone, which means if we get this, now it's equal with the way that they've reworked it. Now this means that as we change up and down in this, we will get loyalists. That actually might be the best one, because that modifier is there's like no source of it anymore. Let's do that. That would not have been the choice before. I think we maybe go for an archaeological museum. Yeah, we don't necessarily want to hear it. Oh, that'll just okay, that'll just transfer everything over. Got it. Sure. Tiflis. Amazing. So we'll subjugate these guys and then we'll seize the holdings, I think. Oh! This doesn't give IG bonuses. It's maybe not so useful. Yeah, we could do that. They added the modifier back? Well, it's for the mod, though. But there's basically, like, no source of it. In vanilla. We are indeed playing the great game, though, here. Oh, let's give these guys back their cabinet position. Sorry, bud. How do we generate mandate? We will be careful when scaling the mountain. Everyone knows that mountaineering is a careful endeavor. It's too risky. Let's add a little bit. We're almost at 200 construction. These guys barely approve, So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Well, I do like that we can promise stuff and do this type of thing. Back down, my guy. You can't win. Oh, we didn't get in on that. We probably would have liked to have. Suppose it's fine enough. GB look like they're not doing a very good job at playing the great game. Maybe the handsome man is just too powerful. Maybe he is. That embassy should be enough for us to pull them into the block. There's someone we pulled into the block already that we can maybe subjugate. I suppose we don't want to lose our modifier just yet. That generates way more money. Does target the lower strata though. It's possible it would be better used on an edict anyway. Those guys back down, so we'll do ruler of the east. Ah, yikes. Limited unions. I'm not sure why we would not choose the option that gives us the most territory. Considering it didn't look like it changed our infamy. This did kick us into a new infamy bracket. US having a civil war, but the smallest of civil wars. Shout out to Oklahoma. I think our investment pool is growing, yeah. Professional army. We'll see what we can do about passing professional army. We'll do the safe way. Then I think we'll actually probably try and pass pro army then, if we can. Looks like we have a lot of enactment success percentage anyway. Is there a way to force obsessions? I think you can help it along a little bit by increasing the amount of goods, like overproducing the good. It is hard. Land reformers are here. Not the land reformers. We'll start a radical movement. You don't say. Thought you said you'd start a radical movement. Where's the radical movement, bro? No, you just joined the liberal movement? Insipid. I think we will stop bolstering the peasant movement, though. Considering we kind of passed what we wanted to anyways. Is there a we'll remove this consumption tax. I'm looking, yeah, maybe transport's more our speed. In terms of attacks. For science. And progress. We'll just slow progress this. We really do want to get more government administrations. I'm not sure we'll be able to support the qualification requirements here. Literacy is a bit of a problem, but you can see where we have our edicts, it's much less of a problem. We're just in super bitch mode in this climb. Let's take a look at our market. Yeah. I mean, some of our wood routes can get profitable. We just don't... We don't want to build it ourselves because then it ruins the construction, but... Ruins our ability to get the construction bonus out of our guys. We did secure the Afghan protectorate, or now we just have to wait. Codify the Chinese border somewhat close. Now we were thinking that maybe we want decrees instead. I wish you could sort by like population or something. Maybe do that in Ural. Look to get Ural a little higher. You should encourage agitation on someone. Either trade union... Encourage agitation. Are they not an ideological... I think we're fine with using them, yeah. Conservative reformers have like enough laws that we're interested in, I think. That maybe it would even make sense to... Oh, becomes an agitator. State Q should definitely be able to leverage construction bonus. If it's too powerful buff in the player character stand, you can tweak the numbers. Yeah, I'd rather they just get rid of the bonus entirely. I'm not sure it makes that much sense to begin with. Weird that we can't use them. There we go. Easy peasy. Germs and miasma completed. That'll learn them. So landed voting should also shake things up a little bit here. Negative feedback on building company industries is not a good feeling. No. Also, like, we'll just keep doing this, is too risky. It's like we haven't really lost progress on our climb. And our law gets passed. So, next up is going to be, as promised, professional army. We actually want them to get attraction, so that works. I think we'll say no to that opportunity there. We're about to finish a whole bunch of these. Hopefully they can employ up alright. I mean, they're doing alright. So might add further more to them, but really we wanted to be able to increase this and also increase... Ooh, suffrage is now an institution thing. But we wanted to increase this for extra mappy. What does suffrage give? I think suffrage gives... minus rigidity, yeah, which is going to be good. So let's do that, and let's see if we can... Avalanche. We'll look for a safer route. And then... So we'll try and find... Yeah, these guys aren't that big, but we might be able to sway them for not very much. Promise to pass law. Blackmail leader. Woof. Woof. Oh, we're getting to rigidity 66, which is fantastic. And then I think we actually will get enough of this admin to do some of this stuff. Generals discovered cooties. Our favorite cooties. But, I mean, kind of. But not really, but kind of. Yeah. We're coming up on being able to go after Circassia and the M8 here. Just trying to play the great game, y'all. Why are our trade routes actually just awful? We'll keep our export prioritization here, but why is wood not trading better? Didn't we change all this? Maybe we just didn't click wood? That's embarrassing. Oh no. At least he didn't die. Yeah, we'll give him ambitious. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, looks like we're not going to get this. The plus 20 target rigidity is actually going to be pretty painful. Hopefully it's a decaying number. Okay, we're getting hungry. We might have to stop soon. Did we dismantle Austria? No, they did that all by themselves. You did not appoint an election minister? That's right, because we wanted to see if we could use promise appointment somewhere. But then we didn't appoint an election minister. You were correct. I don't think we want political strengths of aristocrats. think we'll maybe give it to these guys. Professional interests. But he has 0 synergy? Is it just like, is this actual 0 synergy? Let's use this guy instead then. I think the one that's in our block is these guys. So yeah, we can subjugate Greece. Minus 60% cohesion. I believe they changed it to 45 in vanilla. So that's going to be a little bit painful for a while, but it'll come back up. We do get a nice new shiny protectorate. It's not enough. Well, fishing's gonna be really good. I forgot. We'll try and solve food insecurity a little bit. Just trying to figure out where it's like the worst. It's pretty bad here. Where the hell is the state, Nantong? We're just zooming in on our market. God damn. It's just zooming in on our market capital. Oh, this kind of makes sense. Almost at a rice farm. Could actually try and make the food security a little bit better for these places. Rice farms are doing this as well. Nice. See how our election's going. The Katie's party won? Insane. So our rigidity is now low. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low. We have the perfect coalition. Which is going to allow us to enact this way faster. We get a dynamic government. So we're going to be able to pass real fast now. For the short period of time before we become... Oh, I think we're already rigid again. It's unfortunate. Oh, maybe not yet. Getting a very quick pass here. We're popping off friends, family, comrades, Romans. And then once this comes in, though, we'll be getting another 10 or another 5 minus 5 rigidity. So that'll kind of help us out a little bit. But we're about to... I think, yeah, we're at 67 now. We could call an election. Wait, we are in... Yeah, so... minus enactment chance and speed with the stagnant. So we are stagnant still, or now. Appointed bureaucrats would be an improvement. People aren't even that mad over it. It's gonna take a while to get rid of that stuff. Could try and go prop tax. And try and muscle groups into changing stuff. Jingoism gets extra infamy generation. Don't like that. I mean, we would have a lot more points to work with if we... Or we'd have more Diplo to work with if we got rid of, Home Affairs. And it's giving us extra rigidity. Let's do no Home Affairs. How good are the mods, Mr. Streamer? Pretty big fan. Is there a way to avoid my Make Protectorate War becoming ineligible in Diplo play when target raises too many conscripts and rises in rank? You can try and drop them in rank without enforcing on them by just really beating them up quite badly. But another is just don't declare that on people who are borderline. Or increase your own rank. You should be able to encourage for the radical leader even when they're marginalized. Interesting. I didn't see it. Or we couldn't make him agitate or whatever. Apparently this is not an ideological interest group. But they have the aesthetic. Oh, the radical liberals are new though. We do complete the government petition. I think it is time for us to put in a couple of those in the capital, because I believe we unlock some stuff when we get a higher level of that. Unlocks Archaeological Museum. Let's also put a power block statue there. I don't know if a power block statue is good yet, but... Or at this juncture in the game, but... Kind of inclined to go realism here. Keep it real, you know? Our institution increases. With suffrage increasing, is our coalition trending towards but still trending towards a number that leaves us not very dynamic. But now we can increase the MAPI yet again by another 5 points, which is going to be fantastic. Also, that should help with food security quite a bit, so they can buy food from some places and sell it in others, etc. So unfortunately we can't incorporate this for the MAPI, but only 6 years left on Beijing. No Home Affairs is looking pretty grim, right? So now we have to engage with the Suez. Orthodox Church looks easy to get. We don't really mind the tax rate coming down. What's that about? Is it paradox math? No. No, no. We have a little bit of sways remaining. Reactionaries are out and about. I mean, we have over a 51% chance, but the problem is our legislature will reject. We need to be able to sway these guys one more time, but we can't. Ugh. So is that just it? Is the law dead? Or we get more chances? Enacting law support seems good. I think this is good for us. 20 legislative ability is a lot. Means we could even have these guys in. Would that change our legislature? No. Sway cost. Oh, sway cost 22. I see. I understand. These guys, the sway cost is only 5, so we could do 2 on them. But we can't promise to break a law or pass 2 laws. Yeah. So this is just gonna fail out, or it's gonna bomb out, unless we can get more juice somehow. But I don't think we get another phase until like the thing needs to be decided. Oh well. I think we're gonna put coal on auto expand. Yikes, lead didn't have ammo. I think we're gonna do water tube as well. Getting lost in the flavor sauce. Not industrializing enough. We do a little political maneuvering. We try. Do you think there's a particular MAPI breakpoint that correlates to generally most profitable building to economies of scale? 85%. The higher the better. The more sways every phase, you will get another phase. Okay. I love these mods. Just got on how are the mods faring the new patch. Yeah, we're kind of trying them out a little bit on stream here. We're pretty close to winning the great game as well. Land and Liberty Party. Looks like we're having ourselves another election. We have a center guy. Shout out to him. New mandate. I think we go for vassalization 3 here. We could add another principle. Oh, we do actually really want advanced research, I think, for this run. But we don't have our institution at all for education, so let's just go this first. Okay, so now we can sway them. No, we can't. Oh, we sway when it gets to the next thing. Got it. I understand now. When it gets from introduction to considering, we get more. And that's the point at which we need to... So now we can sway these guys. Well, our rigidity, we failed that one journal entry, so our rigidity is going to be super high anyways, so let's just do the one that increases our rigidity. I think this is the one where we prosecute the war criminal. Let's take back Circassia. We should have gone over 25. Maybe it's okay. This is Flavor Town. We can get a little naughty sometimes. Look at our block, all nice and good looking. We should probably read those given the current climate. Oh well. See some pops starving here. We could maintain single crop. Seems good. Disturbances. Oh, they're super loyal anyways. Yeah. Don't disturb the composer. Let's see if we're maybe missing something we could be doing. Oh, our writer died. Why didn't we have that running? I thought we had that running. Shit. Is that because we bought a scientist that we lost that? We buy another scientist? Legislator's rejection only matters in the last phase. Hey, Zack Attack, how's it going? How you be? How you doing? The loud car emoji. We gotta update that emoji. It's on my to-do list. So the legislature votes yay on it. Slightly. We didn't notice the Ottomans joined. We're gonna reload so we can put war goals on the Ottomans. I mean, is there really much? Well, actually, we want humiliate on them, so we actually do want some reasonable number of war goals. If I load back one thing and then it doesn't have it, we're gonna be big sad. Well, maybe knows. We've got like 2 hours over the normal kind of play period. I just really love this mod. Like, Morgenroete, though. He's so oblivious. And maybe this is the real... The truth hurts. Maybe it's a sign that, are they not, eligible anymore for rivalry? No, they are. We'll humiliate them as well. Which might make them ineligible, but... Empire of Japan. Trade agreement. Nani? Wait, is his name? Okay. For a half second, I thought his name was Commodore. I'm like, that's crazy. Interesting. That'll help with the food security, I think, at the capital, which, like, often gets, like, bricked a little bit. Or at least it seems with very limited sample size. Let's liberate Syria as well. We could also use skirmish infantrymen. That would not be terrible. Doing good, thanks. Doing your first multiplayer game as Persia tomorrow. Any tips? Multiplayer is an interesting beast, just generally speaking, because I think players over-emphasize actual gameplay versus the Diplo kind of element of multiplayer, so I would probably, like, if you're trying to really sound off, I would probably use some sort of external aid. Like, I don't know if you can get, like, a timer or something that isn't loud or just hears for you, to remind you to, like, focus on, like, the Diplo aspect of things, because if people help you out, it's going to make everything a lot easier, and if people are kind of operate against you in a lot of places, you're gonna have a lot of trouble. With Persia specifically, like game-related advice though, you know, you're going to want to... You're gonna have a lot of authority, and the authority is probably not gonna be... You're probably gonna want to use it to promote social mobility, some combination of promote social mobility early on in your really high pop provinces, because you will benefit a lot from education access, because you'll be generally kind of poor and you'll get most of your tech through tech spread, and also just floating it to pass laws faster. And you could go corn laws as well, exporting a lot of grain, and then there are several mechanisms you can use to trigger corn laws, but that's gonna help you out on Persia like a whole ton and really slingshot you to be a lot stronger. You can... When you mobilize troops, they consume more grain, so that's like thing one. And so it's possible you want to mobilize an absolute ton of troops with all your conscripts, and you can use edicts just to push the grain price up as high as you need to get it, depending. I don't know exactly what you need to do for Persia, but you can also turn on the labor-saving PMs, and then at a given point turn them off, and go from maintain single crop to apple orchards, in addition to exporting. And so corn laws is probably pretty important to try and get on a laissez-faire. And after that, like, expansion might be a little bit weird. I would look to try and push into, like, normal Persia type area, because that's less likely to upset people, and it's good land as well. Best tip is to have fun. Oh yeah, that too. Here I am telling you, you game your neighbor. Pit them against each other. Show no mercy. But, like, I think watching 3v3v3, like, one of my major takeaways is that, people get lost in the sauce of, like, kind of, playing, and trying to play perfect, and, like, should probably be a little bit more focused on, like, the Diplo aspect. Don't you think affirmative action in the castes of India is too powerful? I don't know. I didn't get to enact it. I think in general you prefer to get multiculturalism, but it's a lot easier to do the other thing than multiculturalism. Can you make autosave intervals 6 months? I've been meaning to check, because I think you can, because so much can happen in 11 months if you need to reload at the worst part of a cycle. I do think you can. I think to use troops to raise grain? Yeah. You can use troops. Just, like, raise way too many conscripts. With, like, no PMs other than grain usage, and then profit or whatever. I don't think they'll defend their coast, so this will allow us to get some quick progress in on Circassia. Arts Academy, we get a bunch of new PMs. Make these guys General Arts Academy. So now we'll have one of each. I thought we did have one of each. I was mistaken. Traditional patronage just makes the most money because it just raises the wage multiplier. But do we want more academics? Maybe we just want more academics. And maybe we actually just subsidize these? And just try and export art as best we can. I forget what the good for artwork is called. It's not called artwork, otherwise it'd be alphabetized differently. Fine art, that's the one. Not just any type of art, but fine art. I'm gonna export to the Dutch and the British, because it's soon gonna become a problem for us. We're probably gonna eat a lot with that subsidy. Can we afford to do that? We get an engineer here. Civil engineer, military engineer, electrical engineer. Alright, let's discover electromagnetism stuff. So let's make sure that we're... Yeah. So we're investing in a new one, because we do need a new scientist. We will try and get a chemist. Next. I think we have a 10 stack somewhere that's just a defensive army, and we would like to use that. Yeah, there we go. These guys will just defend here. They're not going to push out, we're just looking to get the war goal in right now. Or the war started. And so once this stuff finishes, we'll be able to move guys over. I think Wallachia is also getting some dirt in their eye. We'll try and land the capital here. Yeah, you subsidize art and export it every major art one. Yeah, that's kind of what seemed like the play. Let's do that. Looks like we barely passed this. But no home affairs is going to be nice for us. Let's do that. And that didn't have a... Oh, did they implode? They are imploding. We didn't do that, though. I did that. Nope, we didn't. How are we doing? This isn't sustainable. Well, actually, a big part of it's just the military stuff. Which should be over shortly. Now we can actually also begin incorporating places a lot more aggressively, because we have all of our favorite institutions maxed out. Choosing places that have qualifications. You can do an expedition? Oh, that's right. Expeditions are relevant now, right? We might have to acquire an interest. Sign the bill reluctantly. Hell yeah, brother. So that frees up more of this for us. We're still trending towards pretty high rigidity. Let's go for colonial resettlement here. Fine. Okay. Can these guys pass that? The military interest is in there. Okay, but I think we negotiate a tax break for these guys. And a tax break with these guys. And then we're good to go. Hopefully that didn't break us here. No, we're still in okay shape. Oh no, not the death of Luca. I think what that means we have to promote a new guy. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, I understand. We are kind of more interested in the society research speed. This is a net positive as well. I'll invite this gentleman. Oh, we can do both? Jesus, we probably should have been doing both the whole time. Cool. A master. Truly the best of all painters. We'll do naturalistic focus. No peace. Well, the peace has been found. Sure. And that secures the Persian border, right? Alright, we'll send one of our generals. Oh, they became the United Principalities in the... Or are they still Wallachia? Interesting. We'll do Oceania. Have we won the great game yet? How's the Caucasian War inconclusive? The fuck? Did we just choose the wrong journal entry thing? Oh, the turmoil's gotta reduce? Got it. That makes sense. Baku we definitely want incorporated. We are... I think we have most of that, yeah. Hindustan looks like they're doing real well in this war. Porcelain's likely the strongest obsession among standard luxuries. Guns would be better, I think. The PM for small arms is really good, and it would also make stuff less volatile for you. Don't do too much backstabbing, because remember that other players also talk with each other in Discord. Yeah. I generally agree. Extra in the culture screen. Yep. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Basra and Baghdad are really two provinces to produce a lot of grain. Both produce rice and have... Yeah, so, like, if the Ottomans... The Ottomans are, like... I feel like people don't get mad if you expand in a way that, like, blobs out, like, kind of with you at the epicenter, but if you expand in weird places... Like, if someone's playing Brazil and you expand in, like, New Granada, they're not gonna like you. As a general, like, kind of rule of thumb. Yeah. Depends on mods, yeah. The realist movement. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so... I do think I like the law pass movement of better politics better, man. UI for it's also pretty good. Wow, we have so much Diplo. Monty will be easy to get inside. We do enough volume of trade with Japan. We can probably get them in. Can't export music. Can export this though. I think we also do want to put publishing houses everywhere, so let's try and do this. Confederacy? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, targeting Ikes. Do you not have an art gallery already? I guess we don't. Something like this. Gonna have way too much of it, but I think that, if I'm not mistaken, they give a pretty strong bonus for just having one level. Wagner would be proud. Business newspaper extra investment pool contribution is pretty nice. Which we're further getting like multiplicative modifiers on. Like having economic affairs up here, 36% contribution efficiency, plus 25% from laissez-faire, so that's like 51%. That's a lot of free money, baby. Currently getting resettlement. Plus 50 prestige. Man, I really wish we had schools. Our literacy is so bad. It's definitely not helping with the qualifications. Basically the places where we are encouraging social mobility are now like our bastion of places that actually have some amount of qualifications. Just the like little line there. And that's gonna slowly go away. Playing through Hindustan with the last update, now it's much harder to break free from the EIC because the UK joins the war. Already done your first bankruptcy. Yeah, I mean, I think that repeated bankruptcy, it's something I've thought has been good for a while, but I haven't done it because I think it's kind of a silly type of, like, exploit, almost. I'm not really sure if I think it's an exploit, but I think it's really silly. But I was planning on doing it a ton for the Japan run. I mean, I'm still planning on doing it a ton for the Japan run. Oh, you know what we could use now that we're kind of in a little bit better shape is an EOS uni. I think our current economies scale is 20. And then let's put a couple of these at the front and a couple at the back, and that should be good. How's Lil Pop and Code doing? We put him... Okay, so these guys are expanding all right. Our other company was really kind of struggling, it seemed like. Maybe they're not now? Yeah, they're still struggling. They only have 8 levels. This is pretty bad. Maybe we disband it? I mean, we're about to have Bessemer process, so we could do New Russia Limited instead. National Library. Oh, like, we actually have to think. Well, I think the Catholic Orthodox Church just barely supports it, yeah? So we're gonna have to not do one that gives them a negative chance. Oh, they both do? Reactionaries, trade unionists. Well, this will bring the trade unionists on board, but they're pretty irrelevant. The reactionaries... Reactionaries aren't very relevant. These guys are maybe the most relevant one of these guys. So let's do that. And did they kill the law? Okay, it didn't kill the law. Fantastic. Haven't played Japan for many patches before 1.8, but with the precariousness of discrimination on wages and taxes, I think I'll be playing quite a bit at this patch cycle. Yeah, the wages are really high because you have if you have national supremacy, and so people have been struggling apparently because national supremacy gives you higher wages. I guess not on this one, not in the mod. In vanilla it does, and state religion also gives you higher wages for the pops. And them together, apparently it's like really, gov wages like really hurt. I think you have to lower the gov wages though, and then you're just kind of fine. Gotta go eat, I'll be back later. Godspeed. Specimens. Curious to see how this shakes out. Oh, the Raj just wins. What does Sind have as war goals against it? Conquer Sind? Jesus. We were thinking of going for Sind, now we're not going to do that. I forget we have a thing here. Cute. We get a mandate. I think we go advanced research, which kind of hurts a lot because we don't even have the school yet, so it doesn't really do anything. I guess we actually should have just sat on our thing then. Yeah, we should have just sat on our... and not done anything. Let's check our national library if we can upgrade it. Nope, just a medium library. Art gallery, do we have any collections of anything? We have a lot of romantic art. I wonder if we can buy art. some laws. Doesn't look like we can. Exclam mods. The mods we're playing with are the More Unique Companies mod, the Morgenroete mod, Morgenroete Dawn of Flavor, and then finally we are playing with Better Politics. Hopefully we didn't repeat one. I hate when I repeat myself. Alright, I think that these guys really haven't gotten... I don't know why these guys have kind of failed to launch here. We've had this company for a while now, and they have not managed to acquire much market share. So I think we're going to disband. Very tempted to go... I think that 10% bureaucracy might be just like actually a very strong modifier. And I think we're just gonna like do Russia Limited more of the time. This is effectively giving us coal though, and coal only. But these guys can only build this stuff, so maybe just encouraging the auto queue to just blast way more iron is actually not a problem at all. Alright, we'll put it in. I'm not sure if it's good alongside us having the other company, but the other company is already giving us tools, so... And the railway throughput is also going to be nice. Global. It's like the Raj... Do some guys get free? Some guys get free here. We still have a ton of infamy right now. Can just kind of be in chill mode a little bit. Japan starts on freedom conscious. Yeah, I was very low government wages out the gate. Yeah, I think that's the major adjustment. I also think that out of everyone, they might have the, other than the EIC, they might have the best position to bankrupt repeatedly. You just become a subject of someone, you sell a bunch of investment rights. Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't spoil what we're planning. I also don't know how good it'll be, but... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No. Oh, no, wait, it didn't replace that guy. Okay, cool. Looks like the expedition's going quite well. Legislature will barely accept. Well, let's do this. Some magnet data. Write something. My dog, acquire masterwork. I think he's busy doing something else, so he dropped what he was doing. I think he might be part of the expedition. Let's stop medical research here and see what else we can do. I guess that's what we have that we can do. I think we want to promote a writer, because our writer kind of blows. You have a bunch of extra authority. Why don't we suppress some of these not so good groups? It was 150 for them. I guess it might scale with the size of the group. Do you switch every government admin to the last PM that use telephones? Not usually. Usually I play like a bit of whack-a-mole in that if they have negative tax capacity, then I start turning it on. And so it's like, you look, you see Beijing, you're like, okay, they have negative tax capacity, we're going to switch these guys to telephone switchboards, but it would be nice to get a specialist clinic. A lot of pop growth from that. And this is going to give us a lot more reinvestment. Wonder where New Russia Limited founded. I guess we didn't take a quick... Okay, founded in here. And it's already acquired a new building? Yeah, dog. We're industrializing now. So we can't do an expedition, but a guy just came back, I think. I think this guy? Maybe not. Time to share, yeah. Keep him writing. He's not a very good author anyway, so he's gonna learn today. And we will get colonial resettlement. Which will probably have another cabinet position. Yeah, it will. So synergy with the cabinet on this guy is gonna be... That's good. Minus starting wages. Plus conversion. Let's do that. And then... Did the UK already get... Yeah, they already got Kenya. I don't know why I'm asking myself that. Alright, let's do that, and then these as well. And then we're moving towards that amount of rigidity. Slowly it's going to decrease because I think that's a decaying modifier that we have that's giving pretty significant negative chance. We need something that's going to have a lot of approval. The Gentry Assembly currently approves of us going to free trade, so maybe this is actually a decent timing window for trying to do that. We're not as, whatever as we need to be. We could also do something like this just to make the Orthodox Church happier. Doesn't really make them that happy, though. Extra rigidity. This gives the least amount of rigidity. I mean, we'll get a bunch of loyalists once we go free trade as well. Maybe we just have to bite the bullet and go religious schools so we can get our schools bonus, and then we can swap off of them later. I think this is actually probably the case. Institution's also a little bit cheaper, which is nice. And this stacks in a way that's actually incredibly nice. Maybe we're actually supposed to go private schools, but we can't right now. Because the way it stacks with the company, I'm pretty sure this stacks additively, the decreases in cost with this, so you can get minus 50% here, and then minus 40% by going private schools for a total of minus 90%. So maybe this actually plays pretty well for us, going religious schools at least right now at the beginning. In which case we probably should have done it a while ago. GP investment rights ASAP is definitely meta for Japan. The forced open debuff allows you to reform so fast. Oh yeah, but like an extension to just getting it once. I mean, like you intentionally, if you're gonna go bankrupt, you actually want other countries to own your buildings, kind of. Well, you don't want it, but you dislike it less. Such that it's probably worth the downsides. Womp womp. Hey, we can get a geomagnetic observatory in our observatory building. Get some geomagnetic data. Shout out to us. I think the construction project is what we want to do, which will buff all of our construction sectors. And who don't like this? The Gentry Assembly don't, but man, do they really not. Minus 54. So we're not going to be able to get them. Professional interests, these guys we are going to be able to get. Give a tax break. And then they accept. With just that. I mean, we could sway these guys as well with the tax break. The moderate. From the Gentry Assembly. We definitely don't want him taking out over. I think we take the radicals though. Something like this. You're doing state religion run with religious power block, gonna convert all of India to Sunni with the Mughals. Well, that's a good plan. Or that's like an interesting one. Our Mughals are gone now. Do they have a unique religious? They have a unique religious thing, right? But that's an interesting, like, playthrough idea. I think we're gonna wrap up here. I love playing tall in CK3, but Vic 3 I feel punished for not expanding. Yeah, Vic 3 playing tall feels so bad. Any strategy for playing tall with 6 states max while keeping up with GPs in the late game? They have to make trade better. Trade and convoys need to be better. I would suggest playing modded with something that buffs the amount of convoys you receive. I think with that and subjugation and foreign investment, you can maybe get something going. But, like, it's really hard to play tall without convoys. And, like, convoys are just, like, kind of weak right now. Like, trade used to be way, way better before 1.5. And then it got really, really significantly nerfed. And now it's just like, yeah, I just don't, I don't think there's, like, enough there. Like, I've tried to do the runs, and they just, like, just don't feel very good. To be fair, I mean, maybe it's, like, you would just want to play Themey and you don't care that it doesn't feel very good, but... Well, looking, at someone to raid, and it does appear that, nobody is... Everyone who is raidable is not English. So we could raid a chess player. We have a decent amount of Twitch viewers. I don't know how Twitch people feel about raiding in general. I guess they generally join the raids to get the points. Gonna leave. See you, man. Have a good night. Godspeed, my friend. Yeah, we're on our way out as well. Streamed like way longer than we had meant to. I think we'll just conclude without a raid or a recommendation. Naroditsky. Well, actually, let's just drop Naroditsky's link. We do see he is streaming. Of people I follow, he is one person that is streaming. I think in the past when we've tried to raid him, though, like, he has, like, no raid option on or whatever. Luxembourg into Super Europe is something I've been meaning to try. Yeah, I think once they buff trade, or I assume they buff trade at some point, a lot of those runs will feel a lot better. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you guys later. Bye-bye now.